I'd opened up the notebook, but the words refused to land. Every sentence felt too narrow, every thought slipped out of hand. And the piano met the guitar in a low, impatient phrase, and the room began to widen in the middle of the haze. There is something in a melody that does not push or strain. It can make the crowded thinking find a gentler kind of lane. Brushes under bass were barely there, but still they held the room like a pulse beneath the surface, giving all the noise more room. Not a breakthrough, not a rescue, only one small line at first. Then another slowly followed when the pressure gave a little way, and the chords kept moving richer, seventh colors leaning warm, till the page no longer felt like something I had to perform. I can let the focus deepen, I can let the pressure thin. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, when the page stops being heavy and the scattered thoughts turn kind, like the room is holding open just enough for you to hear what was waiting underneath the strain you carried getting here. There is softness in the rhythm that can guide a restless mind, till the work becomes a current and you stop resisting time. Outside people cross the window in a blur of coats and light, but inside the room grew smaller in a way that felt just right. Not because the world was missing, but because I entered more, deep enough that every minute seemed to settle at the core. And the duet kept unfolding with a patient low restraint, like it knew that concentration is a quiet form of faith. Every richer chord beneath me widened all the room again, majors blooming into sevenths, then relaxing into blue. And I felt the thing I'd forestalled, they begin to move on its own. Not as brilliance, not perfection, only something finely known. Sometimes all a thought requires is a gentler kind of pace, and a melody that lingers long enough to meet it face to face. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, when the page stops being heavy and the scattered thoughts turn kind, like the room is holding open just enough for you to hear what was waiting underneath the strain you carried getting here. There is softness in the rhythm that can guide a restless mind, till the work becomes a current and you stop resisting time. By the time the light had lowered, I had pages full of breath, where the morning only offered me a wall of unfinished steps. Not because I solved the problem, stay to hear how a room and song together can make the thinking clear. And the duet in the speakers felt like patience set to tone, teaching me that focused movement does not have to feel alone. I know tomorrow may be different, I know focus comes and goes, but I'll remember how the music shaped the room around the notes, how the slow and patient phrasing gave the worry less command, how the work became less fearful when it wasn't forced by hand. And I'll carry that soft current when the next long page begins, like a quiet piece of rhythm underneath the noise again. Maybe flow is not a lightning, maybe it is open space where the mind can hear itself again at a slower, kinder pace. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, even when the day is crowded, even when the mind feels loud. There's softness in the rhythm that can lead you safely out, and I don't need to force it, I just need to stay and hear how the work becomes a current when the quiet draws it near. I saw it first as little white against the darkening street, tiny turning pieces drifting in the late afternoon heat. Someone near the counter smiled and said, "The first snow's here." And the whole room leaned a little toward the glass in quiet cheer. Even coffee looked warmer with the flakes beyond the pane, and the guitar under the keyboard moved as light as winter rain. Not dramatic, not cinematic, just a softened kind of air, like the city had remembered how to hold a gentler glare. I can feel the season turning, I can feel the room grow bright. There's a quiet kind of wonder in the first snow of the year, not in anything dramatic, just in how it draws you near, like the world is exhaling slowly through a softer, whiter breath, and the ordinary street puts on a calm it hadn't kept. Children passed in bright coats laughing, leaving prints beside the curb, and the room held all that motion like a low impatient chord. I wrapped both hands around was different, but everything felt new. Like the snow had touched the hours and made them gentler coming through. And the bass beneath the swells gave the wonder something warm, like a heartbeat under weather, keeping winter from the storm. There's a quiet kind of wonder in the first snow of the year, not in anything dramatic, just in how it draws you near. Like the world is exhaling slowly through a softer, wider breath, and the ordinary street puts on a calm it hadn't kept. Every parked car wore a veil, and the footsteps on the sidewalk left quick stories in the trail. I did not want to interrupt the stillness with a name. I just sat inside the warmth and let the hush arrive and stay. Soon I'd step into the silver and the cold against my face, but I knew I'd take the quiet from the chair and from the place. Like the first snow and the music had drawn one more room inside, where a little all could linger long after I stepped outside. Brand new beneath the snow. There's a quiet kind of wonder in the first snow of the year, even after I step out into the whitening of the street. There's a softness in the evening I will carry in my sleeve, like a silver little memory settling low and tenderly. Glass beside me into silver moving lines, and the room grew warm around them like a shelter made of time. I had come to pass an hour, nothing more than that at first, but the weather and the music touched a place beneath the words. Every drop outside was writing what I could not fully say, and the low electric piano kept the daylight soft and gray. There were things I'd left unopened in the back rooms of my mind, little thoughts that kept on waiting for a gentler kind of light. Not dramatic, not a crisis, just the ache of being worn from pretending all my feelings had already been outgrown, and the brushes in the distance with the bass beneath the chords made it feel like even silence had a place to be restored. I can let the weather linger, I can let the heart speak low. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the things you've been postponing finally soften as they pass, like the room is holding open just enough for you to hear what was always underneath the noise you carried getting here. There's a softness in the rainfall and the rhythm of the keys, and I feel the guarded places start to loosen into ease. I remembered how I used to rush through every heavy thought, as if moving fast enough would mean the weight could not keep up. But the rain had made the city slow, and the room had followed suit. So for once I let the feeling have a shape and have a root. Not to keep it, not to fix it, only let it sit nearby, like a coat set on the chair instead of worn all day outside. Even the people near me seem to speak in gentler ways, as if everyone was listening to the weather mark the day. And the guitar, when it arrived, was quiet, warm, and almost shy, like it knew not every truth needs a louder kind of line. It just laid a few soft phrases on the roads and left them there, and the whole room felt like patience breathing low into the air. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the things you've been postponing finally soften as they pass, like the room is holding open just enough for you to hear what was always underneath the noise you carried getting here. There's a softness in the rainfall and the rhythm of the keys, and I feel the guarded places start to loosen into ease. By the time the cup was cooling, I had less to run against, not because the world had changed, but because I had let it rest for a while inside a room that didn't ask me to be whole, only honest enough to notice where the weather matched my own. And the rain outside kept falling with its silver, patient art, like a hand that does not force you, only waits beside your heart. Soon the street will call me back into its usual moving pace, but the hush inside the cafe had already left a trace, like the rose and low percussion had rewritten how I heard. What I'd called confusion was often only unspoken words, and I knew that I could carry something warmer when I'd go. Not a cure, just quiet mercy and a more forgiving tone. sit still beside the weather and let the heart unlearn its doubt. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the things you've been postponing finally soften as they pass. Even if they never vanish, even if they stay a while, there's a softness in the room that lets you meet them without fear. And I don't need to solve them, I just need to let them be, like the rainfall and the low chords moving slowly over me. Rain keeps leaning on the window in a silver patient line, and the room turns warm around it like a shelter built from time. I sat down with all the weather I had carried in all week, but the rose beneath the rainfall made the sharper thinking weak. Every drop outside kept writing in a language low and clear, like the day was speaking softer so the heart could finally hear. Steam was rising from the coffee through the dim electric glow, and the brush against the snare stayed barely there and moving slow. Nothing here was asking questions I was not prepared to hold, only giving all the tension more space to feel less cold. And the guitar, when it entered, left a muted amber thread through the room and through the weather and the noise inside my head. I can let the rain keep talking, I can let the pressure fall. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the low electric colors let the heavier feeling pass, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the weather and the rhythm of the keys, and I feel the guarded places start to loosen into ease. Someone laughs across the room and then the sound dissolves away, like a small inhuman lantern in the middle of the gray. And I realize I spent so long trying not to let things stay, as if naming every fracture would be worse than any pain. But the rain keeps falling patient, and the chords keep breathing wide, till the ache is not an enemy, just a presence at my side. Every second feels less narrow in the silver of the pain, like the edges of the thinking have been softened by the rain. And the bass beneath the roads gives the room a grounded glow, like a floor beneath the feeling I had lost a while ago. Not a cure, not revelation, just a softer way to be, with the weather in the window and the weather under me. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the low electric colors let the heavier feeling pass. Like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the weather and the rhythm of the keys, and I feel the guarded places start to loosen into ease. By the time the cup turns cooler, I can feel the pressure thin. Not because the ache is gone, but because I have softened in it. And the room with all its silver has become a slower frame for the things I cannot solve but no longer need to name. Every line upon the window feels like proof enough to trust that the storm can lose its sharpness when the quiet holds it up. Soon the street will call me out, we're two umbrellas into light, but the hush beneath the roads will keep on living through the night. Like the rain has taught my breathing how to lengthen and release, like the low electric harmony has shown a gentler peace. And I'll carry something quieter than the feeling that I brought, like a softer way to hold the things I still haven't fully solved. Maybe healing is not sudden, maybe it is weathered through till the storm outside the window teaches what the heart can do. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the low electric colors let the heavier feeling pass. Even if the ache returns again and all the hours pull tight, there is softness in the memory of this silver room and light. And I do not need to fix it, I just need to let it move, like the rain and quiet music teaching me a gentler truth. Had not met in years, and yet your laugh arrived the same, like the room remembered with us before either said a name. We talked past the edge of coffee into afternoon and light, about the jobs and towns and heartbreaks that had carried us in time. Nothing dramatic, just the kind of catching up that slowly shows how two people can keep changing and still know each other close. When you left, the chair across from me held warmth a little while, and the cups between us carried half-spent rings and quiet smiles. I stayed longer just to listen to the room, as the soft bright keys above the piano made the silence bloom. There's a feeling after seeing someone from another year, like the past and present sit together, clear and easy near. I can let the memory settle, I can let the hour glow. There's a quiet kind of comfort years between the lines, and the room turns every sentence into something warm and kind. There's a softness in the after, when the table still feels bright, and the day keeps glowing gently with the shape of what was right. I thought about the younger selves we never tried to bring, how they still were in the corners of the stories that we'd lived, but not in ways that made me ache, more like a smile across the years at the versions of us trying hard and growing into here. And the little shining keyboard line above the warm piano below felt exactly like that feeling, bright and soft and moving slow. Outside, people crossed the window in the late and golden light. Cars moved by in half reflections, day leaned softly into night, and the room became a harbor for the afterglow we made, not by fixing what was broken, just by sitting there and staying. Sometimes healing sounds like talking, sometimes it is simply this: a table time, familiar laughter, and a quiet kind of bliss. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a friendship that returns, not unchanged but something deeper after all the distance learned. Like the air is holding lightly all the years between the lines, and the room turns every sentence into something warm and kind. There's a softness in the after, when the table still feels bright, and the day keeps glowing gently with the shape of what was right. By the time the room grew dimmer, I had finished what was left. Not the coffee, not the talking, but the weight inside my chest that had loosened in small ways I could not have named before, just from seeing how old closeness can still fit you after more years than you expected, years that made the map look wide, yet one afternoon could fold them into something side by side. So I gathered up my jacket and I stood to leave at last, with the feeling that some distance isn't made to always last. And the soft bright notes above me kept on glimmering through the air, like a small and tender witness to the warmth that lingered there. I will carry it a while now, not as longing, not as ache, but as proof that some connections quietly survive the shape of change. Maybe time does not erase us, maybe it just teaches grace, till the people we were missing meet us softly in one place. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a friendship There's a softness in the memory that will carry through the day, and I don't need to hold it tighter, I just need to know it stayed like a warm and shining afterglow that evening never took away.
Rain is drawing silver letters on the glass beside my seat, turning all the moving headlights into something soft and deep. I came in with too much weather folded tightly in my chest, but the road begins beneath it like a hand that offers rest. Every drop becomes a rhythm in the low electric tone, like the room has found a language for the ache I've held alone. Steam is rising from the coffee in a pale and quiet line, and the brush beneath the keys keeps the pressure out of time. Nothing here is asking questions I am not prepared to face, only giving me a shelter and a slower kind of pace. Then the guitar joins in gently like reflection through the pane, leaving warmer shades of amber in the silver of the rain. I can let the weather linger, I can let the feeling move. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric harmony makes the heavier thoughts feel changed, like the room is holding gently all the pieces I have brought, and the music understands me even when I lose the thought. There is softness in the weather and the keys beneath the gray, and I feel the sharper edges slowly washing away. Someone closes up an umbrella by the doorway with a sigh, and the sound becomes another small and human line. I remember how I've hurried past the ache I didn't name, as if moving fast enough could make it fade. But the room keeps breathing lower, and the weather keeps its pace, till the storm inside my chest has found a gentler place. Every second feels more open in the silver at the glass, like the edges of the thinking have been softened as they pass. And the bass beneath the voicings gives the air a steady ground, like a floor beneath the feeling and the low surrounding sound. Nothing changes all at once, but something rearranges slow, like the rain and warm electric chords teaching me to let things go. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric harmony makes the heavier thoughts feel changed, like the room is holding gently all the pieces I have brought, and the music touches slowly washing away. By the time the cup is cooling and the sky turns lighter blue, I can feel the inner weather moving into softer truth. Not because the ache is finished, not because the day is clear, but because one rainy hour let me keep it without fear. And the song leaves something tender in the rhythm of my chest, like the room has taught my breathing how to lean into rest. Soon I'll step back to the sidewalk where the faster footsteps fall, but the hush beneath the rose will still be moving through it all. Like the rain has left a lantern in the middle of my stride, something low and almost wordless traveling quietly inside. And I'll trust the softer weather living somewhere deep in me, when the brighter hours return too quickly. Maybe healing is not sudden, maybe healing falls this slow, till the weather in the window teaches what the heart can know. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric harmony makes the heavier thoughts feel changed. Even if the ache returns again and all the hours pull tight, there is softness in the memory of this silver room and light. I do not need to solve it, I just need to let it move, like the rain and patient music, showing me a gentler truth. Drawing silver lines against the glass beside my chair, turning noon into a softer kind of light and air. I had come in with a restless kind of weather in my mind, but the room was warm enough to let the edges blur in time. Every drop outside was patient, every chord was low and wide, like the song already knew what I was trying not to hide. Steam was rising from the coffee in a pale electric glow, and the roads beneath the quiet moved with measured undertow. Nothing here was asking loudly for an answer or a sign, only small and careful changes through the color of the lines. Every breath became more spacious, every thought a little less, like the rain had found a language for the weight inside my chest. I can let the weather linger, I can let the feeling slow. There is mercy in the rainfall when it leans against the glass, and the low electric harmony lets the heavier moments pass. like the room is keeping open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried coming here. There is softness in the pacing of the gray and silver light, and the heart grows less defensive in the middle of the rain. Somewhere near the counter, someone laughed and let it fade, like a small inhuman signal through the filtered afternoon haze. I remembered all the hours I had tried to outrun thought, as if movement could erase the quiet ache the week had brought. But the rain outside kept falling with a calm I could not fake, and the room kept saying softly I could let the feeling stay. Every second felt less narrow, every chord a little more like the edges of the moment had been rounded by the storm. And the guitar, when it finally leaned across the roads below, left a line of muted amber in the center of the glow. Not dramatic, not demanding, only warm enough to hear how the silence turned from distance to something close and clear. There is mercy in the rainfall when it leans against the glass, and the low electric harmony lets the heavier moments pass, like the room is keeping open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried coming here. There is softness in the pacing of the gray and silver light, and the heart grows less defensive in the middle of the rain. By the time the cup was cooler, I could feel the pressure thin, not because the day had changed, but because I had softened in it. And the room, with all its weather and electric undertone, had become a kind of shelter where the mind could set things down. Every window line was silver, every note a slower frame for the things I could not solve, but no longer had to name. Soon the street would call me outward to umbrellas and to lights, but the hush inside the cafe would remain beneath the night, like the roads had left an afterglow beneath my moving feet, like the rain had taught my breathing how to lengthen and release. I would carry something gentler than the feeling that I brought, like a quieter once again, and all the hours pull tight. There is softness in the memory of this silver room and light. I do not need to solve it, I just need to let it move like the rain and quiet music, teaching me a gentler truth.
There are only 2 tables left with anyone still there, and the barista wipes the counter in the hum of closing air. The guitar begins so softly, it feels more like moving light than a melody at first, just a line that opens night. I am sitting with the blue hour folded low around my chair, letting all the final minutes gather quietly in the air. The electric piano joins it like a dim reflected glow, and the bass beneath the voicing moves with warmth and undertow. Nothing here is asking loudly what I should take home tonight, only showing me the comfort of a room becoming quiet. Even the small machine behind the bar sounds gentler than before, like the whole cafe is slowly breathing out through the door. I can let the night grow deeper, I can let the silence stay. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the hour close to close, when the room and low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow, like the chairs and fading voices and the hum behind the light make a shelter for the last few tender minutes of the night. There is comfort in the blue hour and the hush beneath the bar, and I feel the whole room breathing where we are. I think about the day behind me, with its sharper kinds of sound, how it moved too fast to notice what was living underneath. But the room at nearly closing leaves enough of space to hear all the quiet kinds of feelings I had folded out of fear. And the guitar, when it leans upward, leaves a narrow line of gold through the darker shades of evening, and the thoughts I couldn't hold. Every second feels more open as the room grows almost still, like the edges of the pressure have been softened by the dim, and the bass beneath the voicings gives the silence something warm, like a floor beneath the tiredness, like a place beneath the storm. Nothing has to be concluded, nothing has to be resolved, only held a little lighter in the low and patient chords. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the hour close to close, when the room and low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow, like the chairs and fading voices and the hum behind the light make a shelter few tender minutes of the night. There is comfort in the blue hour and the hush beneath the bar, and I feel the whole room breathing where we are. Soon the chairs will all be lifted and the door will lock behind, but the softness of this hour will keep unfolding in my mind. Not because it changed the world, not because it made things clear, but because one quiet ending let me hear what had been here all along beneath the rushes and the bright unfinished strain. A lower kind of rhythm moving through it all the same. When I step into the streetlight and the colder outside sound, I will carry something hidden from the room that settles down. Like the low guitar and piano left a lantern in my chest, something warm and barely spoken I can lean on when it presses. And I'll know that even closing hours leave something true behind, a quieter way of holding Maybe endings are not empty. Maybe endings make us hear all the softer hidden music that was always waiting here. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the hour close to close, when the room and low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow. Even after I have stepped out where the colder streetlights shine, there is softness in the memory of the room I leave behind, and I do not need to keep it. I just need to know it stays, like a low and patient lantern through the lake. I had not planned to stay so long, just one more cup and then go home. But the bass began beneath the room like something deeply known, and the brushed snare moved so lightly it was almost more than sound, like a pulse below the floorboards, like a calm beneath the ground. I watched the barista rinse the cups in slow and silver streams, and the whole room felt suspended somewhere halfway into evening. The piano entered carefully with voicings warm and wide, like the hour it found a language softer than the one outside. Nothing here was trying harder than it needed to be true. Only little bits of stillness stitched between the people's moods, and I felt my shoulders lower with each measured line below. as if the room knew how to carry what I didn't want to show. I can let the pulse move through me. I can let the room grow still. There's a quiet kind of grounding in the low and steady tone, when the bass and brush percussion make the restless feeling slow. Like the room is holding weight without demanding I explain. And the gentle jazz progression lets the heart feel less afraid. There is comfort in the low end and the hush it leaves behind. And I feel the day grow gentler in my mind. Someone near the doorway smiled at something on their phone. Then the small bright laugh dissolved into the low and wooden tone. And I thought about how many little moments pass unnoticed, till the right song makes them shimmer like a secret kind of grace. Even the shadow of the cup against the table looked more clear, as if the room had turned attention into something I could hear. There are days that leave me scattered in 100 separate lines, but the bass beneath the piano kept returning me to one. Not a single answer given, not a single truth declared, only warmth enough to make the crowded feeling easier to bear. And the guitar, when it arrived, stayed careful, soft and late, like a second steady heartbeat in the room's unhurried pace. There's a quiet kind of grounding in the low and steady tone, when the bass and brush percussion make the restless feeling slow. Like the room is holding weight without demanding I explain. And the gentle jazz progression lets the heart feel less afraid. There is comfort in the low end and the hush it leaves behind. And I feel the day grow gentler in my mind. By the time the light had turned into a deeper shade of brown, I could feel the heaviness inside me settling farther down. Not because it disappeared, but because it found a place in the slower moving texture of the room and all its grace. And the brushed rhythm underneath it kept the evening held together like a soft and human weather. I could stay inside forever. Soon I'd stand and take the quiet with me into colder air, but the pulse beneath the music would keep moving somewhere there. Like the room had left an anchor in the middle of my chest, something low and barely spoken I could lean on when it pressed. And I'd know the loudest hours do not always have to win, if I keep a slower rhythm living in me from within. a silence. Maybe calm is what remains when the low impatient rhythm teaches weight to feel contained. There's a quiet kind of grounding in the low and steady tone, when the bass and brush percussion make the restless feeling slow. Even when the night is colder and the faster thoughts return, there's comfort in the memory of the room and all it learned. And I do not need to hold it, I just need to let it stay, like a low and steady current through the gray.
Rain keeps leaning on the window in a silver patient line, and the room turns warm around it like a shelter built from time. I sat down with all the weather I had carried in all week, but the roads beneath the rainfall made the sharper thoughts grow weak. Every drop outside keeps writing in a language low and clear, like the day is speaking softer so the heart can finally hear. Steam is rising from the coffee through the dim electric glow, and the brush against the snare stays barely there and moving slow. Nothing here is asking questions, nothing wants me to explain why the chest can hold the thunder even when the face looks plain. And the guitar, when it enters, leaves a muted amber thread through the room and through the weather and the noise inside my head. I can let the rain keep talking, I can let the pressure fall. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the low electric colors let the heavier feeling pass, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the weather and the rhythm of the keys, and I feel the guarded places start to loosen into ease. Someone laughs across the room, and then the sound dissolves away, like a small and human lantern in the middle of the gray. And I realize I've spent so long trying not to let things stay, as if naming every fracture would be worse than any pain. But the rain keeps falling patient, and the chords keep breathing wide, till the ache is not an enemy, just a presence at my side. Every second feels less narrow in the silver of the pain, like the edges of the thinking have been softened by the rain, and the
just a softer way to be, with the weather in the window and the weather under me. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the low electric colors let the heavier feeling pass, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the weather and the rhythm of the keys, and I feel the guarded places start to loosen into ease. By the time the cup turns cooler, I can feel the pressure thin, not because the day has changed, but because I have softened in it, and the room with all its silver has become a slower frame for the things I cannot solve, but no longer need to blame. Every line upon the window feels like proof enough to trust that the storm can lose its sharpness when the quiet holds it up. Soon the street will call me outward to umbrellas and to light, but the hush beneath the roads will keep on living through the night, like the rain has taught my breathing how to lengthen and release, like the low electric harmony has shown a gentler peace. And I'll carry something quieter than the feeling that I brought, like a softer way to hold the things I still haven't fully solved. Maybe healing is not sudden, maybe it is weathered through, till the storm outside the window teaches what the heart can do. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the low electric colors let the heavier feeling pass, even if the ache returns again and all the hours pull tight. There is softness in the memory of this silver room and light, and I do not need to fix it, I just need to let it move, like the rain and quiet music teaching me a gentler truth.
The same bell above the doorway makes the same familiar ring, and the room receives me softly, like it's seen 100 evenings. Same warm lamp beside the counter, same old chair beside the glass, same slow guitar beginning where the tired week can pass. There is comfort in a place that doesn't ask you to explain how you came in carrying too much of the city in your frame. They already know my order by the way I raise my hand, because I never change, but because they understand that routine can be a kindness when the week has moved too fast. And the muted piano underneath the guitar lets the tension pass. Every note feels almost woven from the grain of wood and light, like the room remembers gently how to hold the end of day right. I can let the room receive me, I can let the week come down. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the places that stay near, not because they never change, but because they hold you clear, like the chair and cup and window. Keep a rhythm I can trust when the rest of life feels shifting and the day becomes too much. There is softness in the familiar and the low unhurried tone, and the room becomes a shelter where the heart can set things down. Someone folds a newspaper slowly, and the rustle drifts away, like another piece of evening settling softly into place. I watch the barista wipe the counter in the lowering gold, like routine itself is something unexpectedly warm to hold. And the bass beneath the guitar moves with patient, careful grace, like the room has found a heartbeat in its own familiar space. Every second feels less jagged, every thought a little round, like the edges of the weekday lose their sharper kind of sound. And I do not need a turning or a grander kind of peace, only one more hour of known things helping all the noise release. What I needed was not novelty, not speed, not anything new, just the steady low assurance of a room that had me through. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the places that stay near, not because they never change, but because they hold you clear, like the chair and cup and window. Keep a rhythm I can trust when the rest of life feels shifting and the day becomes too much. There is softness in the familiar and the low unhurried tone, and the room becomes a shelter where the heart can set things down. By the time the sunlight thins into a deeper shade of rust, I can feel the week unfasten one small thread at once. Not because the work is finished, not because the strain is gone, but because I have a room where I can lay the weight a while. And the music has a patience that I want to carry home, like familiar things can deepen even after they are known. Soon I'll leave and let the doorway ring behind me in the dusk, but I know the low guitar will keep its afterglow with me, like the room has lent me balance, like the chair has slowed my chest, like the muted piano knows that ordinary can be rest. And tomorrow, if the hours gather sharper than they should, I will think of this small evening and the way it held me good. Maybe peace is not a breakthrough. Maybe peace is just return to the room that knows my breathing and the pace my body learned. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the places that stay near, not because they never change, but because they hold you clear. Even after I step back into the chill and into night, there is warmth inside the memory of this amber room and light. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays like a slow and faithful lantern through the middle of my days.
I opened up the sketchbook, more to hold than really use, but the room was soft enough to make the empty page feel loose. Felt piano through the speakers, left a pale and careful line, like the light had found a language for the weather in my mind. I began with just the handle of the cup beside my hand, then the window, then the shadow, then the table where I sat. Nothing I was drawing mattered in the polished kind of way. I was only letting motion take the pressure out of shape, and the low brush on the rhythm kept the breathing slow and wide, while the little pieces on the page let the noise slide aside. Even the tapists in the intro felt like dust in afternoon light, like the song itself was textured by the room and by the time. I can let the page keep listening, I can let the pencil move. There's a quiet kind of clarity in the hand that keeps on going when the mind is full of weather and the words refuse to show it, like the lines can hold the feeling till the heart can see its shape, and the room keeps time around me while the pressure falls away. There is softness in the motion and the low felt piano tone, and I feel the crowded thinking slowly leaving me alone. Soon I wasn't drawing objects, but the way the sunlight bent, how the chair across from mine still held a trace of someone left, how the spoon beside the saucer cast a silver little line, fast-turned city movement into blurred and quiet light. And by tracing what I saw, I felt the inside of me slow, like my hand had found a language that my mouth did not yet know. Every second felt more open than it had before I came, like the page was drawing space around the feeling with no name. And the guitar beneath the piano stayed warm enough to hear how the soft and careful rhythm made the hidden edges clear. Nothing asked me to explain it, nothing pushed me to decide, only let the quiet gather while the noise moved to the side. There's a quiet kind of clarity in the hand that keeps on going when the mind is full of weather and the words refuse to show it, like the lines can hold the feeling till the heart can see its shape. And the room keeps time around me while the pressure falls away. There is softness in the motion and the low felt piano tone, and I feel the crowded thinking slowly leaving me alone. By the time I closed the sketchbook, I could feel a lighter chest, not because the world was simple, but because the day could rest on the page and lines and corners and the shapes I chose to keep, like the paper had absorbed the parts that felt too much to speak. And the song kept breathing under all the graphite and the shade, like a quiet kind of mercy in the things my hands had made. Soon I'd leave with just a drawing in the city after dark, but the hush beneath the piano would keep moving through my heart, like the room had left a softness in the motion of my hands, something steady I could carry when the hours feel too sharp. And I'd know that not all healing comes by speaking what is true. Sometimes it arrives in sketch lines and the hush that moves them through. Maybe art is not an answer. Maybe art is just a way to let feeling have a surface till the noise gives way. There's a quiet kind of clarity in the hand that keeps on going when the mind is full of weather and the words refuse to show it, even if the lines are simple, even if they fade with time. There's softness in the making that can settle what's inside, and I do not need to frame it, I just need to know it's real, that a page and room and rhythm let the crowded heart grow still. I've walked too many streets with folded maps inside my coat, reading signs I couldn't follow, hearing words I couldn't hold. Then I found a little doorway with warm light against the rain, and I stepped inside the cafe like a hand inside a glove. There were voices I could not place, but the room still made me stay. Like kindness doesn't need translation when the air is soft that way. I sat near the window with the city still inside my chest, trying to set down all the distance and the miles in my neck. And the nylon guitar opened in a low and careful line, and the muted piano answered with a warmth I recognized. Not enough to make me homesick, not enough to pull me far, only enough to make the strangeness feel less sharp around the heart. I can let the road grow quieter, I can let the distance breathe. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a room I've never known, when the world is still unfamiliar, but the warmth begins to show. Like the table and the music and the steam around my hands build a bridge across the distance that the body understands. There is softness in the strangeness when the room becomes enough, and the miles I carried inward start to feel a little less. Outside, umbrellas cross the window in a silver moving line, and the city stays a mystery, but not an unfriendly kind. I write one note into my journal just to mark the little room. Somewhere far can still feel gentle in the middle of the noon, and the low warm bass beneath the chords keeps giving weight and grace to the hour that has found me tired and made a softer place. Travel always looks like freedom till you reach the thinner side, where the body wants a corner and the mind wants not decide. But the music here keeps widening with a patient low restraint, leaving room enough for breathing, never crowding up the space. So I let the afternoon arrive without a map to solve, just a cup, a room, a slower song, the miles beginning to dissolve. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a room I've never known, when the world is still unfamiliar, but the warmth begins to show. Like the table and the music and the steam around my hands build a bridge across the distance that the body understands. There is softness in the strangeness when the room becomes enough, and the miles I carried inward start to feel a little less. To feel a little less. By the time the rain grows lighter, I can feel the city near, not because I know its language, but because I have rested here and And sometimes that is all it takes for distance to grow kind. One warm room and one slow song and enough unguarded time, where the unfamiliar streets begin to soften at the seam, and the day becomes less jagged than it first had seemed. When I finally stand to leave, I thank them in the words I know, small and awkward but enough for what the room has carried through. Then I step back to the street that still is not entirely mine, yet the weather feels less distant and the evening more aligned, like I found a little pocket in the turning of the day, where a stranger can grow quieter and let the road give way. Maybe home is not a country, maybe it can be a chair and a room that says without speaking, you can set your tiredness there. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a room I've never known, when the world is still unfamiliar but the warmth begins to show. Even after I'm walking through the streets I cannot name, there is softness in the memory of the little place in rain. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it's true, that somewhere strange can still feel gentle coming through.
The same bell above the doorway gives the same familiar ring, and the room receives me softly like it's known 100 evenings. Same warm lamp beside the counter, same old chair beside the glass, same low guitar beginning where the tired week can pass. There's comfort in a place that doesn't ask me to explain how I walked in carrying too much of the city in my frame. They already know my order by the way I raise my hand, not because I never change, but because they understand that routine can be a kindness when the rest is moving fast. And the muted piano underneath the guitar lets the tension pass. Every note feels almost woven from the grain of wood and light, like the room remembers gently how to hold the end of day right. I can let the room receive me, I can let the week grow small. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the places that stay near, not because they never change, but because they hold you clear, like the chair and cup and window keep a rhythm I can trust. When the rest of life feels shifting and the day becomes too much, there is warmth inside the pattern of the chords and rustle feels as gentle as the dimming of the day. I watch the barista wipe the counter in the lowering gold. Like routine itself is something unexpectedly warm to hold. And the bass beneath the guitar moves with patient, careful grace. Like the room has found a heartbeat in its own familiar space. Every second feels less jagged, every thought a little round. Like the edges of the weekday lose the sharper kind of sound. And I do not need a turning or a grander kind of peace. Only one more hour of known things helping all the noise release. What I need is not a breakthrough, not a brand new kind of view, just the steady, low assurance of a room that gets me through. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the places that stay near, not because they never change, but because they hold you clear. Like the chair and cup and window keep a rhythm I can trust. When the rest of life feels shifting and the day becomes too much, there is warmth inside the pattern of the chords and little sounds. And the heart grows less uncertain when the room is all around. By the time the sunlight thins into a deeper shade of rust, I can feel the week unfasten one small thread at once. Not because the work is finished, not because the strain is gone, but because I have a room where I can lay the weight a while. And the music has a patience that I wanna take back home. Like familiar things can deepen even after they are known. Soon I'll even let the doorway ring behind me in the dusk. But I know the low guitar will keep its afterglow with me. Like the room has lent me balance, like the chair has slowed my chest, like the muted piano knows that ordinary can be rest. And tomorrow, if the hours gather sharper than they should, I will think of this small evening and the way it held me good. Maybe peace is not a breakthrough, maybe peace is just return to the room that knows my breathing and the pace my body learned. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the places that stay near, not because they never change, but because they hold you clear. Even after I step back into the chill and into night, there is warmth inside the memory of this amber room and light. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays like a slow and faithful lantern through the middle of my days.
story being told. Every note arrives unhurried, every pause is full of air. Like the room already knows the weight I carried here. Muted piano joins the pattern like a second line of gold, and the low bass under both of them makes the evening feel less cold. Nothing here is trying harder than it has to feel alive. Only small impatient voicings leaving room enough inside. And I feel the rush of earlier starting slowly to recede, as if the softer tempo gives the heart a different need. I can let the daylight lower, I can let the stillness stay. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour turning late, when the gentle jazz progression helps the heavier thoughts deflate. Like the room becomes a harbor where the hurried mind can land, and the low impatient rhythm keeps the breathing close at hand. There is softness in the amber and the glow along the floor, and I feel the day release me more and more. Someone near the counter laughs, and then the sound dissolves away, leaving little rings of warmth inside the dimming of the day. I do not need to follow every thought that passes through. I just watch the light grow thinner as the colors shift to blue. Voicings gives the moment subtle ground, like the room has found a heartbeat in the low surrounding sound. Every second feels more merciful the dimmer that it gets, like the edges of the daylight lose the strain they used to hold, and the guitar keeps unfolding with a patience I can trust, as the room around the music fills with hush and quiet dusk. Nothing needs to be decided, nothing needs to be explained. Only let the fading sunlight turn the pressure into grain. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour turning late, when the gentle jazz progression helps the heavier thoughts deflate. Like the room becomes a harbor where the hurried mind can land, and the low impatient rhythm keeps the breathing close at hand. There is softness in the amber and the glow along the floor, and I feel the day release me more and more. By the time the lamps are brighter than the sky beyond the glass, I can feel the whole long day becoming lighter as it passes. Not because it has grown simple, not because the work is through, but because one quiet sunset let the hurried feeling move, and the music leaves an afterglow inside the way colder city air. But the hush beneath the guitar will keep moving with me there. Like the room has left an amber little lantern in my chest. Something low and almost hidden I can lean on for a rest. And I'll know the fading daylight leaves a gentler kind of trace. Evening leans in golden colors on the edge of every chair. And the guitar begins so softly, it is almost part of air. I sit down where fading sunlight reaches halfway to my hands, watching all the little shadows drift across the wood and glass. There's comfort in the changing of the room from day to night, like the world is learning slowly how to soften into light. Muted piano joins the guitar like a second line of glow, and the bass beneath the warmth begins to move serene and low. Nothing here is trying harder than it needs to feel complete. Only small and patient voicings underneath a careful beat. And I feel the late day tension start to loosen in my chest, as if the song already knows how to teach a body rest. I can let the daylight lower, I can let the stillness stay. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour before the night, when the low jazz harmony turns the weary feeling light. Like the room becomes a harbor where the hurried thoughts can land, and the gentle moving rhythm keeps the breathing close at hand. There's softness in the amber and the glow along the floor, and I feel the day release me more and more. Someone closes up a notebook and the paper sound is clear, like a little human texture in the warm suspended air. I do not need to follow every thought that passes through. I just watch the light grow thinner and the colors turn to blue, and the bass beneath the voicings gives the evening subtle ground. Like the room has found a heartbeat in the low surrounding sound. Every second feels more merciful the dimmer that it gets, like the edges of the daylight leave behind the strain they held. And the guitar keeps on unfolding with a patience I can trust, as the room around the music fills with quiet and with dusk. Nothing needs to be decided, nothing needs to be explained. Only let the fading sunlight turn the pressure into grain. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour before the night, when the low jazz harmony turns the weary feeling light. Like the room becomes a harbor where the hurried thoughts can land, and the gentle moving rhythm close at hand. There is softness in the amber and the glow along the floor, and I feel the day release me more and more. By the time the lamps are brighter than the sky beyond the glass, I can feel the whole long day becoming lighter as it passes. Not because it has grown simple, not because the work is done, but because one quiet sunset let the hurried feeling run, and the music leaves an afterglow inside the way I breathe, like a warmth I can remember when I leave. Soon I'll step into the evening and the colder city air, but the hush beneath the guitar will keep moving with me there. Like the room has left an ember little lantern in my chest, something low and almost hidden I can lean on for a rest. And I'll know the fading daylight leaves a gentler kind of trace, a slower rhythm in its place. Maybe dusk is not an ending. Maybe dusk is how we learn that the light we thought was leaving still remains in softer forms. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour before the night, when the low jazz harmony turns the weary feeling light. Even after all the daylight slips beyond the window frame, there is softness in the memory of the room, it left the same. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it's true, that the ember keeps on glowing through the blue.
Late afternoon was leaning on the table by the glass, soft and amber through the window while the city hurried past. I had chosen the same corner that I always seem to choose, where the chair and low guitar feel familiar in their use. There is comfort in returning to a room that knows your pace. Before you speak, before you settle, it has already made a place. They knew what I would order by the way I raised my hand, not because I never change, but because they understand that routine can be a kindness when the rest is moving fast. And the muted piano underneath the guitar lets the tension pass. Every note feels almost woven from the grain of wood and light, like the room remembers gently how to hold the end of day. I can let let the room receive me. I can let the weak grow small. There's comfort in the familiar, in the low, unhurried tone, in the cup and chair and window, and the way they make a home. Not by fixing what I carry, only giving it some space, till the ordinary evening takes a softer shape and pace. There is warmth inside the pattern of the chords and little sounds, and the heart grows less uncertain when the room is all around. Somebody near the doorway folded up a newspaper, and the rust I felt as gentle as the dimming of the day. I watched the barista wipe the counter in the lowering gold, like routine itself was something warm enough to hold. And the bass beneath the guitar moved with patient, careful grace, like the room had found a heartbeat in its own familiar space. Every second felt less jagged, every thought a little round, like the edges of the weekday lost their sharper kind of sound. And I did not need a turning or a grander kind of peace. Only one more hour of known things helping all the noise release. What I needed was not novelty, not speed, not anything new, just the steady low assurance of a room that had me through. There is comfort in the familiar, in the low unhurried tone, in the cup and chair and window, and the way they make a home. Not by fixing what I carry, only giving it some space, till the ordinary evening takes a softer shape and pace. There is warmth inside the pattern of the chords and little sounds, and the heart grows less uncertain when the room is all around. By the time the sunlight thinned into a deeper shade of rust, I could feel the week unfasten one small thread at once. Not because the work was finished, not because the strain was done, but because I had a room where I could set it down a while. And the music had a patience that I wanted to take home, like the familiar could still deepen even after it is known. Soon I'd leave and let the doorway ring behind me in the dusk, but I knew the low guitar would keep its afterglow with me. Like the room had lent me balance, like the chair had slowed my chest, like the muted piano knew that ordinary can be rest. And tomorrow, if the hours gather sharper than they should, I will think of this small evening and the way it held me good. Maybe peace is not a breakthrough. Maybe return to the room that knows you're breathing and the pace your body learned. There is comfort in the familiar and the low unhurried tone, in the cup and chair and window and the way they make a home. Even after I step back into the chill and into night, there is warmth inside the memory of this amber room and light. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays like a slow and faithful lantern through the middle of my days. There are only 2 small tables left with anyone still there, and the barista wipes the counter in the hum of closing air. The guitar begins so softly, it feels more like moving light than a melody at first, just a line that opens night. I am sitting with the blue hour folded low around my chair, letting all the final minutes gather quietly in the air. The electric piano joins it like a dim reflected glow, and the bass beneath the voicing moves with warmth and undertow. Nothing here is asking loudly what I should take home tonight, only showing me the comfort of a room becoming quiet. Even the small machine behind the bar sounds gentler than before, like the whole cafe is slowly breathing out through the door. I can let the night grow deeper, I can let the silence stay. There is beauty in the hour close to closing at the door, when the room and low jazz colors turn, the edges soft and slow, like the chairs and fading voices and the hum behind the light make a shelter for the last few tender minutes of the night. There is comfort in the blue hour and the hush beneath the bar, and I feel the whole room breathing where we I think about the day behind me with its sharper kinds of sound, how it moved too fast to notice what was living underneath. But the room at nearly closing leaves enough of space to hear all the quiet kinds of feelings I had folded out of fear. And the guitar, when it leans upward, leaves a narrow line of gold through the darker shades of evening, and the thoughts I couldn't hold. Every second feels more open as the room grows almost still, like the edges of the pressure have been softened by the dim, and the bass beneath hears the silence, something warm, like a floor beneath the tiredness, like a place beneath the storm. Nothing has to be concluded, nothing has to be resolved, only held a little lighter in the low and patient chords. There is beauty in the hour close to closing at the door, when the room in low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow, like the chairs and fading voices and the hum behind the light make a shelter for the last few tender minutes of the night. There is comfort in the blue hour and the hush beneath the bar, and I feel the whole room breathing where we are. Soon the chairs will all be lifted and the door will lock behind, but the softness of this hour will keep unfolding in my mind. Not because it changed the world, not because it made things clear, but because one quiet ending let me hear what had been here all along beneath the rushes and the bright unfinished strain. A lower kind of rhythm moving through it all the same. When I step into the streetlight and the colder outside sound, I will carry something hidden from the room that settles down, like the low guitar and piano lift a lantern in my chest, something warm and barely spoken I can lean on when it presses, and I'll know that even closing hours leave something true behind, a quieter way of holding night. Maybe endings are not empty, maybe endings make us hear all the softer hidden music that was always waiting here. There is beauty in the hour close to closing at the door, when the room in low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow, even after I have stepped out where the colder streetlights shine. There is softness in the memory of the room I leave behind, and I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays, like a low impatient lantern through the lake.
I found a seat beside the glass where sunlight used to stay. Now the sky is slowly fading into softer shades of gray. I had carried too many thoughts I never let unfold, but the piano keeps them patient in a harmony of gold. Every quiet little detail finds a place to slowly land, like the room is soft softly guiding me to loosen my own hands. Coffee warmth between my fingers keeps a rhythm calm and low, and the distant muted voices blend like rivers moving slow. Nothing here is asking loudly what I should become tonight, only offering a moment I can hold without a fight. And the steady brush percussion keeps the pulse beneath the air, like the music leaves a softness I can carry anywhere. I can let the silence hold me, I can let the evening stay. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the dim and amber light, when the low jazz harmony makes the heavy thoughts feel light, like the room becomes a shelter from the noise I couldn't slow, and the gentle moving rhythm lets the hidden breathing show. There is warmth inside the stillness that the softer chords provide, and I feel the restless tension slowly drifting to the side. Someone laughs across the counter, and the sound dissolves in air, leaving traces of a feeling that is easier to bear. And the bass beneath the voicing gives the moment subtle ground, like the quiet finds a heartbeat in the warm surrounding sound. Nothing needs to change completely, nothing needs to disappear, only time enough for breathing in the low atmosphere here. Every second feels more open than it did before I came, like the room has slowly softened every edge that had a name, and the guitar behind the piano draws a careful line of tone, like a quiet reassurance I am never truly alone. I am learning how to listen to the silence as it grows, like the evening gives permission just to let the feeling flow. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the dim and amber light, when the low jazz harmony makes the heavy thoughts feel light, like the room becomes a shelter from the noise I couldn't slow, and the gentle moving rhythm lets the hidden breathing show. There's warmth inside the stillness that the softer chords provide, and I feel the restless tension slowly drifting to the side. By the time the sky grows darker and the tables start to clear, I can feel a soft clarity appearing somewhere near. Not because the world is simple, not because the day is done, but because one quiet hour let the hurried feeling run, and the music leaves an echo in the rhythm of my chest. take me outward to the cold and moving street. But the hush beneath the piano keeps a slower, steady beat. Like the room has left a lantern somewhere hidden deep inside, where the louder kinds of living cannot easily divide. And I know the quiet moment does not vanish when it ends. It becomes a softer current moving through the noise again. Maybe calm is not a destination. Maybe calm is how we stay when the quiet learns to guide us through the middle of the day. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the dim and amber light, when the low jazz harmony makes the heavy thoughts feel light. Even when the world grows louder and the hours start to run, there is softness in the memory of the calm we've known. I do not need to hold it.
I have walked too long with folded maps and weather in my coat, reading signs I cannot follow, hearing words I cannot hold. Then I find a little doorway with warm light against the rain, and I step inside the cafe like a hand inside a glove. There are voices I cannot place, but the room still makes me stay. Like kindness doesn't need translation when the air is soft that way. I sit near the window with the street still in my chest, trying to set down all the distance and the miles inside my neck. And the electric piano opens like a lantern in the room, and the guitar comes in behind it like a line of softened blue. Not enough to make me homesick, not enough to pull me far, only enough to make this strangeness feel less sharp around the heart. I can let the road grow quieter, I can let the distance breathe. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a room I've never known, when the warmth and low jazz colors take the foreign edge away. Like the table and the steam and song build a bridge without a name, and the body understands it long before the mind can say. There is softness in the strangeness when the room becomes enough, and the miles I carried inward start to feel a little less. Outside, umbrellas cross the window in a silver moving line, and the city stays a mystery, but not an unfriendly kind. I write one note into my journal just to mark the little room. Somewhere far can still feel gentle in the middle of the noon, and the low warm bass keeps giving weight and grace to the hour that has found me tired and made a softer place. Travel always looks like freedom till you reach the thinner side, where the body wants a corner and the mind wants not to side. But the music seems to know it by the way it keeps its pace, leaving room enough for breathing, never crowding up the space. So I let the afternoon arrive without a map to solve, just a cup of room, a slower song, and miles beginning to dissolve. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a room I've never known, when the warmth and low jazz colors take the foreign edge away, like the table in the steam and song build a bridge without a name, and the body understands it long before the mind can say. There's softness in the strangeness when the room becomes enough, and the miles I carried inward start to feel a little less. By the time the rain grows lighter, I can feel the city near, not because I know its language, but because I have rested here. And sometimes that is all it takes for distance to grow kind. One warm room and one slow song, and enough unguarded time where the unfamiliar streets begin to soften at the seam, and the day becomes less jagged than it first had seemed. When I finally stand to leave, I thank them in the words I know, small and awkward, but enough for what the room has carried through. Then I step back to the street that still is not entirely mine, yet the weather feels less distant and the evening more aligned, like I found a little pocket in the turning of the day, where a stranger can grow quieter and let the road give way. Maybe home is not a country, maybe it can be a chair and a room that says without speaking, you can set your tiredness here. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a room I've never known, when the warmth and low jazz colors take the foreign edge away, even after I am walking through the streets I cannot name. There's softness in the memory of the little place in rain. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it's true, that somewhere strange can still feel gentle. I take off my headphones slowly in the thinning of the night, and the room arrives in layers under dim and borrowed light. Someone turns a page nearby, a spoon rings softly from a cup, and the brush snare under piano makes the smallest sounds open up. I have spent the whole long day keeping everything outside. Now the air itself feels human in the quiet after 9. There is someone near the counter stacking saucers one by one, and the low machine behind them hums beneath the softened room. Nothing here is trying harder than it has to be at all, yet each little ordinary sound feels larger in the hush. And I realize how often I have muted what was near, thinking peace would come by silence, not by learning how to hear. I can let the room speak softly, I can let the night come close. There is beauty in the hidden little sounds we leave unheard, in the spoon against the ceramic, in the half unspoken words, like the room becomes a chorus when I stop to let it in, and the smallest human textures settle lightly on my skin. There is softness in the nighttime, and the brushes under keys, and I feel the low suspended music in the air between the seats. Someone laughs and then it fades away, like rain against the pane. A page turns from a paperback and settles down again. Even the doorway breathing every time it opens to the street feels like part of some low harmony, too patient to repeat. And the guitar, when it appears, does not disturb the dark at all. It only lays a narrow warmth across the center of the floor. Every second feels more spacious with the headphones in my coat, like I've stepped into a language made of texture, wood and tone. And the bass beneath the brushes keeps a pulse so calm and slow that the room itself feels living in a way I missed before. Maybe peace is not an absence, maybe it is hearing near all the little sounds of others without wishing them unclear. There is beauty in the hidden little sounds we leave unheard, in the spoon against the ceramic, in the half unspoken words, like the room becomes a chorus when I stop to let it in, and the smallest human textures settle lightly on my skin. There is softness in the nighttime, and the brushes under keys, and I feel the low suspended music in the air between the seats. By the time the room grows thinner and the clock leans close to close, I am listening with my whole self to the things I had not known, how a chair can make a rhythm, how a sigh can bend a phrase, how the low machine behind the bar can color half a day. And I wonder what else in me I have kept too far below, by assuming only louder things were worthy to be known. When I leave I'll still use headphones, still retrieve when days are hard, but I will remember how the room sounded when I let down my guard, how the brushes and the piano made the quiet feel alive, how the hidden music of the place stayed glowing when I stepped outside. And I'll know that sometimes peace begins not when the noise is gone, but when I finally listen long enough to hear what's been there all along. Maybe silence is not empty, maybe it is full of proof that the world has always held me in its low and human truth. There is beauty in the hidden little sounds we leave unheard, in the spoon against the ceramic, in the half unspoken words, even after I step back into the colder city street. There is softness in the hidden music moving under me. I do not need to mute the world to find a gentler tone. Only one more table's taken near the far end of the room, and the barista stacks the glasses underneath the closing blue. The guitar begins so softly it feels more like moving light than a melody at first, just a line that opens night. I am sitting with the blue hour folded low around my chair, letting all the final minutes gather quietly in the air. Then the electric piano joins it like a dim reflected glow, and the bass beneath the voicing moves with warmth and undertow. Nothing here is asking loudly what I should take with me home, only showing me the comfort of a room becoming slow. Even the small machine behind the bar sounds gentler than before, like the whole cafe is slowly breathing out through the door. I can let the night grow deeper, I can let the silence stay. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the hour close to close, when the room and low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow, like the chairs and fading voices and the hum behind the light make a shelter for the last few tender minutes of the night. There is comfort in the blue hour and the hush beneath the bar, and I feel the whole room breathing where we are.
about the day behind me, with its sharper kinds of sound. How it moved too fast to notice what was living underneath. But the room at nearly closing leaves enough of space to hear all the quiet kinds of feelings I had folded out of fear. And the guitar, when it leans upward, leaves a narrow line of gold through the darker shades of evening and the thoughts I couldn't hold. Every second feels more open as the room grows almost still, like the edges of the pressure have been softened by the dim. And the bass beneath the voicings gives the silence something warm, like a floor beneath the tiredness, like a place beneath the storm. Nothing has to be concluded, nothing has to be resolved. Only held a little lighter in the low and patient chords. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the hour close to close, when the room and low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow, like the chairs and fading voices and the hum behind the light make a shelter for the last few tender minutes of the night. There is comfort in the blue hour and the hush beneath the bar, and I feel the whole room breathing where we are. Soon the chairs will all be lifted and the door will lock behind, but the softness of this hour will keep unfolding in my mind. Not because it changed the world, not because it made things clear, but because one quiet ending let me hear what had been here all along beneath the rushes and the bright unfinished strain. A lower kind of rhythm moving through it all the same. When I step into the street light and the colder outside sound, I will carry something hidden from the room that settles down, like the low guitar and piano lift a lantern in my chest. Something warm and barely spoken I can lean on when it presses, and I know that even closing hours leave something true behind, a quieter way of holding night. Maybe endings are not empty, maybe endings make us hear all the softer hidden music that was always waiting here. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the hour close to close, when the room and low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow. Even after I have stepped out where the colder street lights shine, there is softness in the memory of the room I leave behind. And I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays, like a low and patient lantern through the lake. still folded in my coat, carrying all the little things I never said out loud. And the electric piano shimmered like a street light in the rain, turning all the hard reflections into something soft again. There was dust along the window, catching gold before the blue, and the room felt like a pause I didn't know I needed to move through. Someone near the corner table was writing in a book. Someone else was staring outward with a half-forgotten look. And the low bass under everything moved patient, warm and round, like it knew that quiet comfort doesn't always need a sound. I wrapped both hands around the cup and let the evening land, as if the room had made a place for everything I couldn't understand. I can let the twilight settle, I can let the silence stay. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the blue before the night, when the low electric colors turn the edges soft with light, like the room is drawing circles where the restless thoughts can rest, and the slow and patient rhythm takes the noise out of my chest. There is softness in the evening and the glow beneath the glass, and I feel the day grow lighter as it passes. Every little sound around me seemed to widen in the air. A spoon against the ceramic, someone shifting in a chair, and the guitar when it arrived left a line of amber tone, like a second voice beside me saying I was not alone. Not because it tried to fix me, not because it had a plan, only because it stayed so gentle that my breathing slowed again. I have spent so many evenings trying not to feel too much, keeping all my thoughts in motion so they would not settle down. But the chords kept leaning warmer, richer, softer as they moved, till the things I would not look at lost the sharpness of their truth. And the bass beneath the voicings gave the moment subtle ground, like the room had found a heartbeat in the low surrounding sound. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the blue before the night, when the low electric colors turn the edges soft with light, like the room is drawing circles where the restless thoughts can rest, and the slow and patient rhythm takes the noise out of my chest. There is softness in the evening and the glow beneath the glass, and I feel the day grow lighter as it passes. By the time the room grew dimmer and the windows mirrored back, I could feel the weight inside me losing some of what it had, not because was kinder, not because the ache was through, but because one quiet evening let me carry it less hard. And the music kept on moving like a low unbroken thread, leaving warmer kinds of silence where the restless thoughts had been. Soon I'd step into the streetlights and the colder moving air, but the hush beneath the chords would keep unfolding somewhere there, like the room that left a lantern in the middle of my stride. Something low and almost hidden I could take into the night, and I'd know the day can loosen without asking me to fight, if I let the softer rhythm stay beside me in the light. Maybe peace is not a distance, maybe peace is turning down till the quiet in the evening can finally be found. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the blue before the night, when the low electric colors turn the edges soft with light. Even when the streets are louder and the darker hours begin, there's softness in the memory of the room I carried in, and I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays like a slow electric shimmer through the lake. Late afternoon is leaning through the corner of the room, soft shadows on the table drawing quiet into bloom. I have found the same small chair beside the window's amber glow, where the world outside keeps moving but the tempo here is slow. Every chord from gentle fingers leaves a warmer kind of air, like the day is slowly loosening everything I had to bear. There are voices softly blending like a distant kind of sea, nothing loud enough to break the little space inside of me. And the warmth beneath the guitar makes the thinking less severe, like the hour understands me better than I do from here. Even time feels less demanding when the melody is wide, like the room allows the evening to arrive without divide. I can let the daylight soften, I can let the moments slow. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour turning late, when the gentle jazz progression helps the heavier thoughts deflate, like the sunlight paints forgiveness on the corners of the day, and the steady patient rhythm lets the restless drift away. There is comfort in the glowing of the wooden floor and air, and I feel the fading daylight lifting something from closes down a laptop and the soft click disappears, leaving more room for the silence to become what I can hear. And the bass beneath the harmony gives gravity and grace, like the evening finds its balance in a slower kind of place. Nothing asks me to be certain, nothing asks me to decide, only lets the quiet widen like a slowly moving tide. Even thoughts that felt too crowded seem to soften into tone, like the low warm resonance reminds me I am not alone. And the brush percussion barely touches edges of the air, like a heartbeat moving gently somewhere just beyond the chair. I am learning how to listen to the quiet as it grows, like the fading light is teaching me a calmer way to know. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour turning late, when the gentle jazz progression helps the heavier thoughts deflate, like the sunlight paints forgiveness on the corners of the day, and the steady patient rhythm lets the restless drift away. There is comfort in the glowing of the wooden floor and air, and I feel the fading daylight lifting something from my care. By the time the sky grows deeper into softer shades of blue, I can feel the day behind me changing shape and feeling new. Not because the work is finished, not because the strain is gone, but because one quiet evening let the hurried part move on. And the music leaves a memory in the rhythm of my breath, like a small and steady lantern I can carry through the rest. Soon the street will take me outward to the colder kind of sound, but the warmth beneath the guitar will keep slowly moving round, like the room has left an echo living somewhere in my chest, where the louder kinds of living can grow softer for a rest. And I know the fading daylight always leaves a trace behind, a quieter way of holding all the noise inside my mind. Maybe calm is not a moment, maybe calm is something grown, where the fading light can reach us and remind us we are home. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour turning late, when the gentle jazz progression helps the heavier thoughts deflate. Even when the night surrounds me and the darker colors stay, there is softness in the memory of the light that slipped away. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it's true, that the quiet keeps on living in the blue.
sunset like a tide beneath the floor, and the room turns gold around me in the hour before the dark. I have brought the day in pieces, still attached to all my thoughts, and the bass line under silence holds them softer than I could. There is something in the evening when the light begins to bend that can make unfinished hours feel less sharp before they end. Felt piano enter slowly like a hand across the air, leaving warm and dusty colors in the dimness by my chair. Nothing asks me for a summary of all that has gone wrong, only gives the day more space to thin beneath a slower song. And the brush against the snare stays low enough to barely show, like the room itself is teaching me a kinder way to slow. I can let the daylight lower, I can let the weight grow small. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the hour before the dark, when the room and fading sunlight meet the tide inside the heart, like the low notes hold the weight I couldn't carry through alone, and the piano leaves a softness where the pressure used to go. There is tenderness in the evening when the day has spent its fire, and I finally stop pretending I still have to climb it higher. Outside traffic crosses slowly in long ribbons made of rust. Inside every little detail feels more tender than it was. A cup left cooling on the table, shadows stretching near the door, and the bass beneath the music like a hand against the floor. I remember how I carried every task like something owed, till the room in low progression turned the pressure into tone. Every second feels more merciful the dimmer that it grows, like the edges of the moment have been rounded into blue. And the guitar when it arrives does not interrupt the calm, it only lays a line of warmth across the center of the dark. Not enough to make it brighter, just enough to let me see how the evening can be shelter when the day has emptied me. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the hour before the dark, when the room and fading sunlight meet the tide inside the heart, like the low notes hold the weight I couldn't carry through alone, and the piano leaves a softness where the pressure used to go. There is tenderness in evening when the day has spent its fire, and I finally stop pretending I still have to climb it higher. By the time the gold has thinned into a deep
shape I carry through. Not because it has grown simple, not because the work is done, but because one room has held me till the harder pulse is gone. And the music has a patience that I feel inside my chest, like the evening knows exactly how to teach a body rest. Soon I'll step into the cooling street with city packing sound, but the bass will keep on moving in a slower line below. Like the room has taught my breathing how to lengthen and remain, even when the brighter noise returns with all its usual strain. And I'll know the hour before dark can still leave something true, a softer way to hold the day when it has been too full. Maybe rest is not surrender, maybe kindness is a skill. In the hour before the darkness teaches how to soften still, there's a quiet kind of mercy in the hour before the dark, when the room and fading sunlight meet the tide inside the heart. Even after I've stepped back into cooler evening air, there's softness in the amber that I'll carry with me there. I do not need to fix the day to let the evening hold its end. I just need the room and music to remind me. I turn the final page and let my fingers rest a while on the paper that has held me through so many late night miles. Outside evening crosses softly in a muted amber blue. Inside the room keeps breathing like it somehow always knew. There is something after endings that are gentle and complete, like the mind keeps hearing echoes after words release their heat. I lay the book down slowly next to where the coffee cools, not quite ready to step out of all the rooms it carried through. And the electric piano under brushes and low bass makes the silence after reading feel like part of the same place. Not empty, not demanding, just a little wide and warm, like the last line of a story still alive after it is gone. I can let the ending linger, I can let the stillness read. There is beauty in the page after the final line is done, when the story leaves its weather in the spaces where you sit, like the room is giving shelter to the thoughts still settling down. And the music holds the feeling till it softens all around. There is tenderness in endings when you do not rush to leave,
began, how I met the book in winter with a different kind of hand. Now the final page is folded into everything between, and the room around the ending feels both ordinary and deep. Like all stories leave a shadow, not to darken but to stay, till your own life catches up and finds its shape inside the shade. Someone near me stirs a drink and the small sound rings and falls like a punctuation mark. The low electric keys know well. Then the guitar arrives behind it, quiet, patient, almost kind, like it understands the feeling of a last line held lightly, not to keep the story going, not to close it with a sweep, only let the afterglow remain a little while with me. There is beauty in the page after the final line is done, when the story leaves its weather in the spaces where you sit, like the room is giving shelter to the thoughts still settling down, and the music holds the feeling till it softens all around. There is tenderness in endings when you do not rush to leave, and the world returns more slowly than it did before you read. I do not want another chapter, do not want to force a note, only sit beside completion and the quiet in my throat. There are endings that feel heavy, but this one feels low and clear, like a lamp turned down, a closing, like a voice still drawing near, and the room becomes a harbor for the last line and its weight, till the evening takes it gently and the feeling starts to translate. Soon I'll stand and take the story out into the cooler street, but the slow and careful cadence will keep living in my feet, like the piano and the brushes have rewritten how I hear what remains when something finishes and still feels fully here. And I'll know that some good endings do not vanish when they're done, they continue as a softness in the light you carry from them. Maybe books do not just end, maybe they keep speaking low, in the way the world looks different when you close them and still know there is beauty in the page after the final line is done. Even after I have closed it and stepped back into the street, there is softness in the ending, moving gently under me, like a warm and patient afterglow. The final page still new, I do not need to keep reading for the feeling to stay true, like the last line keeps on breathing through the blue.
There's a low and steady pulse beneath the room before I speak, like the floor itself is breathing under all the quiet heat. I did not come here for answers, only somewhere to sit still. But the bass beneath the silence makes the crowded feeling yield. And the piano enters softly like a warm and distant lamp, leaving open little spaces where the tension starts to land. Someone by the counter lingers with a half-forgotten smile, and the brushes touch the rhythm with the lightest kind of time. Nothing here is trying louder than it needs to be alive. Only a low and patient movement helping everything unwind. And I feel the weight I carry start to settle lower down, as if the room has found a place for every restless sound. I can let the low notes hold me, I can let the room grow wide. There's a quiet kind of grounding in the low and steady tone, when the bass and careful harmony make the hurried feeling slow, like the room is holding weight without demanding I explain. And the gentle jazz progression lets the heart feel less afraid. There is comfort in the low end, and the hush it leaves behind. And I feel the day grow gentler in my mind. Every little movement in the room becomes a part of something warm, like the shadows in the coffee and the low and human forms. And I think about how often I mistake loudness for relief, when the quiet kind of comfort asked for less and offers peace. And the bass beneath the voicings keeps returning me to one, to the breath, the chair, the moment, to the evening coming on. Nothing changes all at once here, but something quietly aligns, like the chords have made a pathway through the noise inside my mind. And the guitar, when it arrives, is careful, soft and late, like a second beating lantern in the room's unhurried pace. Every second feels more rounded, every thought a little clear, like the low and steady pulse has given shape to what I hear. There's a quiet kind of grounding in the low and steady tone, when the bass and careful harmony make the hurried feeling slow, like the room is holding weight without demanding I explain. And the gentle jazz progression lets the heart feel less afraid. There is comfort in the low end, and the hush it leaves behind. And I feel the day grow gentler in my mind. By the time the grows dimmer and the window mirrors back, I can feel the pressure thinning into something less exact. Not because the world is simple, not because the ache is gone, but because one low, slow rhythm let the harder feeling run, and the music leaves an anchor in the middle of my chest. Something warm and barely moving, something close to rest. Soon the streets will take me outward into colder kinds of light, but the hush beneath the baseline will keep moving through the night, like the room has left a grounding I can carry when I go. Something low and almost hidden, but the busier hours won't know. And I'll trust the softer current living somewhere deep inside, when the louder parts of life collide. Maybe peace is not a silence, maybe peace is what remains, when the low and patient rhythm teaches way to feel contained. There's a quiet kind of grounding in the low and steady tone, when the bass and careful harmony make the hurried feeling slow. Even when the night grows colder and the faster thoughts return, there is comfort in the memory of the room and what it learned. I do not need to keep it, I just need to let it stay, like a low unspoken current through the gray. Rain arrives in quiet patterns on the surface of the street, turning all the moving colors into something soft and deep. I am sitting by the window where the silver lines appear, watching all the outside hurry feel less urgent from in here. There is something in the weather and the warmth beneath the keys that allows the guarded feeling to dissolve a little ease. Steam is rising through the lamplight in a slow and tender glow, and the brush beneath the rhythm keeps the movement barely known. Nothing here is asking loudly for a shape or for a sign, only giving me a tempo where the heart can fall behind, and the guitar begins to shimmer like reflection on the glass, leaving warmer kinds of quiet as the moments slowly pass. I can let the rain keep falling, I can let the feeling breathe. There's a quiet kind of healing in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric colors help the heavy thoughts refrain, like the room is holding gently all the pieces I have brought, and the music understands me even when I lose the thought. There is softness in the weather and the harmony below. Every second grows more spacious as the rain continues on. Like the chords have found a pathway where the tension can belong. And the bass beneath the voicing leaves the grounded kinda there, like a steady little anchor for the thoughts still drifting there. Nothing changes all at once, but something quietly aligns, like the rhythm of the weather, calming restless inner lines. There's a quiet kind of healing in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric colors help the heavy thoughts refrain, like the room is holding gently all the pieces I have brought, and the music understands me even when I lose the thought. There is softness in the weather and the harmony below, and I feel the crowded thinking slowly letting go. By the time the sky grows lighter and the silver turns to blue, I can feel the inner weather moving gently into view. Not a sudden transformation, just a quieter inside, where the louder kinds of worry do not need a place to hide, and the rain becomes a memory carried softly in the chest, like a quiet understanding I can travel with the rest. Soon I'll step into the street and let the faster hours begin, but the hush beneath the roads will keep unfolding deep within, like a softer inner cadence moving lightly as I go. Something almost unspoken that the rainy morning showed, and I'll trust the day a little more to open as it will, because the rain has taught the rhythm how to feel still. Maybe healing is not sudden, maybe it arrives like rain, taking sharpness from the outline till the quiet can remain. There's a quiet kind of healing in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric colors help the heavy thoughts refrain. Even when the sky grows brighter and the streets return to sound, there is softness in the memory of the calm I found. I do not need to hold it, I just need to let it stay, like a silver kind of patience moving through the day.
I've been staring at the same page for almost half an hour straight, watching every possible direction close before it finds a shape. Then the piano meets the guitar in a phrase that moves so slow that the noise inside my thinking has no choice but let me go. There is something in a duet when it leaves enough of air for the mind to hear itself again and find a pathway there. Brushes under bass are gentle like a pulse beneath the floor, and the empty page feels lighter than it did an hour before. Not because the answer landed or the fear has disappeared, only because the room and music make the next line possible here. Every chord keeps opening wider, every phrase keeps breathing long, like the work and I are learning how to move inside one song. I can let the focus deepen, I can let the pressure thin. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, when the page stops being heavy and the scattered thoughts turn kind, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the rhythm that can guide a restless mind, till the work becomes a current and I stop resisting time. Outside people cross the window in a blur of coats and light, but inside the room grows smaller in a way that feels just right. Not because the world is missing, but because I enter more, deep enough that every minute seems to settle at the core. And the duet keeps unfolding with a patient low restraint, like it knows that concentration is a quiet form of faith. Every richer chord beneath me widens all the room again, me just blooming into sevenths, then relaxing into blue. And I feel the thing I forced all day begin to move on its own. Not as brilliance, not perfection, only something finally known. Sometimes all the thought requires is a gentler kind of pace, and a melody that lingers long enough to meet it face to face. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, when the page stops being heavy and the scattered thoughts turn kind, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the rhythm that can guide a restless mind, till the work becomes a current and I stop resisting time. By the time the light is lower, I have pages full of breath, where the morning only offered me a wall of unfinished steps. Not because I solved the pressure, only because I stayed to hear how a room and song together can make the thinking clear. And the duet in the speakers feels like patience set to tone, teaching me that focused movement does not have to feel alone. I know tomorrow may be different. I know focus comes and goes, but I'll remember how the music shaped the room around the notes, how the slow and patient phrasing gave the worry less command, how the work became less fearful when it wasn't forced by hand. And I'll carry that soft current when the next long page begins, like a quiet piece of rhythm underneath the noise again. Maybe flow is not a lightning, maybe it is open space, where the mind can hear itself again at a slower, kinder pace. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, even when the day is crowded, even when the mind feels loud. There is softness in the rhythm that can lead me safely out. I do not need to force it, I just need to stay and hear how the work becomes a current when the quiet draws it near. I take off my headphones slowly in the thinning of the night, and the room arrives in layers under dim and borrowed light. Someone turns a page nearby, a spoon rings softly from a cup, and the brush snare under piano makes the smallest sounds open up. I have spent the whole long day keeping everything outside. Now the air itself feels human in the quiet after 9. There is someone near the counter stacking saucers one by one, and the low machine behind them hums beneath the softened room. Nothing here is trying harder than it has to be at all, yet each little ordinary sound feels larger in the hush. And I realize how often I have muted what was near, thinking peace would come by silence, not by learning how to hear. I can let the room speak softly, I can let the night come close. There is beauty in the hidden little sounds we leave unheard, in the spoon against the ceramic, in the half unspoken words. Like the room becomes a chorus when I stop to let it in, and the smallest human textures settle lightly on my skin. There is softness in the nighttime, and the brushes under keys, and I feel the low suspended music in the air between the seats. Someone laughs and then it fades away like rain against the pane. A page turns from a paperback and settles down again. Even the doorway breathing every time it opens to the street feels like part of some low harmony, too patient to repeat. And the guitar, when it appears, does not disturb the dark at all. It only lays a narrow warmth across the center of the floor. Every second feels more spacious with the headphones in my coat, like I have stepped into a language made of texture, wood and tone. And the bass beneath the brushes keeps a pulse so calm and slow that the room itself feels living in a way I missed before. Maybe peace is not in absence, maybe it is hearing near all the little sounds of others without wishing them unclear. There is beauty in the hidden little sounds we leave unheard, in the spoon against the ceramic, in the half unspoken words, like the room becomes a chorus when I stop to let it in. And the smallest human textures settle lightly on my skin. There is softness in the nighttime and the brushes under keys, and I feel the low suspended music in the air between the seas. By the time the room grows thinner and the clock leans close to close, I am listening with my whole self to the things I had not known. How a chair can make a rhythm, how a sigh can bend a phrase, how the low machine behind the bar can color half a day. And I wonder what else in me I have kept too far below, by assuming only louder things were worthy to be known. When I leave, I'll still use headphones, still retreat when days are hard. But I will remember how the room sounded when I let down my guard, how the brushes and the piano made the quiet feel alive, how the hidden music of the place stayed glowing when I stepped outside. And I'll know that sometimes peace begins not when the noise is gone, but when I finally listen long enough to hear what's been there all along. Maybe silence is not empty, full of proof that the world has always held me in its low and human truth. There is beauty in the hidden little sounds we leave unheard, in the spoon against the ceramic, in the half unspoken words. Even after I step back into the colder city street, there is softness in the hidden music moving under me. I do not need to mute the world to find a gentler tone. Sometimes all I need is hearing what was quietly my own.
goes down the glass beside my seat, turning every passing headlight into something soft and deep. I arrived with all my thinking tied too tightly in my chest, but the road begins beneath it like a hand that offers rest. Every drop becomes a rhythm in the low electric tone, like the room has found a language for the ache I've kept alone. Steam is lifting from the coffee in a pale and quiet line, and the brush beneath the keys keeps all the pressure out of time. Nothing here is asking questions I am not prepared to face, only giving me a shelter and a slower kind of pace. Then the guitar joins in gently like reflection on the pane, leaving amber in the silver of the weather and the rain. I can let the weather linger, I can let the feeling breathe. There's a quiet kind of healing in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric harmony makes the heavy thoughts feel changed, like the room is holding softly all the pieces I have brought, and the music understands me even when I lose the thought. There is softness in the weather and the keys beneath the gray, and I feel the sharper edges washing slowly away. Someone near the counter smiles, and then the moment fades again, like a little human lantern in the middle of the rain. I remember all the evenings I have hurried past myself, as if naming every fracture would make everything too real. But the weather keeps on falling with a patience I can trust, and the room keeps breathing lower till the tension starts to hush. Every second feels less narrow in the silver of the glass, like the room is stretching wider as the darker currents pass, and the bass beneath the voicings gives the air a steadier floor, like a place beneath the feeling I had lost before. Not a cure, not revelation, just a gentler way to be, with the storm upon the window and the storm inside of me. There's a quiet kind of healing in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric harmony makes the heavy thoughts feel changed, like the room is holding softly all the pieces I have brought, and the music understands me even when I lose the thought. There is softness in the weather and the keys beneath the gray, and I feel the sharper edges washing slowly away. By the time the cup is cooler and the window glows more blue, I can feel the inner weather turning into something new. Not because the ache is gone now, not because the day is clear, but because one rainy hour has taught me how to keep it near. Without fear and without fighting, without naming every scar, just a softer kind of holding in the room beneath the dark. Soon the street will call me outward to umbrellas and to light, but the hush beneath the roads will keep unfolding through the night. Like the rain has left a lantern in the middle of my breath, and the song has shown a kindness for the things I haven't said. And I'll carry something quieter than the feeling that I knew, like a silver kind of patience following me through. Maybe healing is not sudden, maybe it is weathered slow, till the storm outside the window teaches how to let things flow. There's a quiet kind of healing in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric harmony makes the heavy thoughts feel changed. Even if the ache returns again and all the hours pull tight, there's softness in the memory of the silver room and light. I do not need to solve it, I just need to let it move, like the rain and quiet music teaching me a gentler truth.
I've been staring at the same page for almost half an hour straight, watching every possible direction close before it finds a shape. Then the piano meets the guitar in a phrase that moves so slow that the noise inside my thinking has no choice but let me go.
There is something in a duet when it leaves enough of air for the mind to hear itself again and find a pathway there.
Brushes under bass are gentle, like a pulse beneath the floor, and the empty page feels lighter than it did an hour before. Not because the answer landed or the fear has disappeared, only because the room and music make the next line possible here. Every chord keeps opening wider, every phrase keeps breathing long, like the work and I are learning how to move inside one song. I can let the focus deepen, I can let the pressure thin. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, when the page stops being heavy and the scattered thoughts turn kind, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the rhythm that can guide a restless mind, till the work becomes a current and I stop resisting time. inside the room grows smaller in a way that feels just right. Not because the world is missing, but because I enter more deep enough that every minute seems to settle at the core. And the duet keeps unfolding with a patient, low restraint, like it knows that concentration is a quiet form of faith. Every richer chord beneath me widens all the room again. Majors blooming into sevenths, then relaxing into blue. And I feel the thing I forced all day begin to move on its own. Not as brilliance, not perfection, only something finally known. Sometimes all the thought requires is a gentler kind of pace, and a melody that lingers long enough to meet it face to face. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, when the page stops being heavy and the scattered thoughts turn kind, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the rhythm that can guide a restless mind, till the work becomes a current and I stop resisting time. By the time the light is lower, I have pages full of breath, where the morning only offered me a wall of unfinished steps. Not because I solved the pressure, only because I stayed to hear how a room and song together can make the thinking clear. And the duet in the speakers feels like patience set to tone, teaching me that focused movement does not have to feel alone. I know tomorrow may be different, I know focus comes and goes, but I'll remember how the music shaped the room around the notes, how the slow and patient phrasing gave the worry less command, how the work became less fearful when it wasn't forced by hand. And I'll carry that soft current when the next long page begins, like a quiet piece of rhythm underneath the noise again. Maybe flow is not a lightning, maybe it is open space, where the mind can hear itself again at a slower, kinder pace. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, even when the day is crowded, even when the mind feels loud. There is softness in the rhythm that can lead me safely out. I do not need to force it, I just need to stay and hear how the work becomes a current when the quiet draws it near. bright headlights crossed in silence through the blue and silver glass. Inside, every little sound felt large enough to gently last. There's a hush that only comes when most of everyone has gone, and the music gets enough air to feel warm and stretched and long. A barista stacked the saucers with the patience of the late, while the guitar beneath the keyboard moved as softly as the dark. Not the kind of night that swallowed, just the kind that widened thought, till the day began to loosen from the grip in which it's held. And I sat with both hands warming on the last heat of the cup, feeling how the hour deepened when I finally stopped pushing up. I can let the blue hour open, I can let the day grow small. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the cafe near the close, not in anything dramatic, just in how the low light glows, like the room is breathing slower now that most of day has gone, and the music has more space to say the things daylight won't. There's a softness in the late hour and the hum behind the bar, and I feel the whole night folding gently inward where we are. I thought about the little things that had been sharper at noon, how they looked less absolute now underneath the quiet blue. Not because they had been solved yet, not because the weight was gone, but because the room had given me a slower place to hold them from. And the bass beneath the keyboard sounded low and warm and near, like a line beneath my thinking saying I could set it here. Every second felt more spacious in the thinning of the room, like the edges of the moment had been sanded soft and smooth. And the guitar, when it leaned upward, left a narrow line of light across the dim and wooden tables in the center of the night. Not enough to make it brighter, only enough to let me see how the dark can also shelter when it comes with melody. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the cafe near the close, not in anything dramatic, just in how the low light glows, like the room is breathing slower now that most of day has gone, and the music has more space to say the things daylight won't. There's a softness in the late hour and the hum behind the bar, and I feel the whole night folding gently inward where we are. Soon I'd step back out to streets that still were moving past the glass, but for now the closing quiet let the louder pieces pass. There are hours that do not heal you, only let the healing start by giving shape and softer edges to the noise inside the heart. only quiet places hold. When the final chair was lifted and the sign turned close to done, I could feel the night had given me more room than I had brought. Not an answer, not a lesson, just a softer kind of frame for the day to settle into, without judgment, without flame. And I knew the colder sidewalk would still meet me when I leave, but I'd carry this blue stillness like a low and patient beat. Maybe night is not an ending. Maybe it is room to hear what the day kept talking over, till the quiet brought it near. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the cafe near the close, not in anything dramatic, just in how the low light glows. Even after I step out into the colder city air, there's a softness in the blue hour that I'll carry with me there. And I don't need to keep it, I just need to know it stayed, like a warm and hidden lantern glowing softly through the lake.
Rain has turned the window silver in the middle of the noon, and the room feels like a shelter made of warmth and muted blue. I'm sitting with the weather and the things I couldn't say, while the roads begins to shimmer and the sharper thoughts grow faint. Every drop against the glass is like a note I almost knew, and the low electric voicing makes the whole room feel more true. Steam is lifting from the coffee in a pale and quiet line, and the brush beneath the rhythm keeps the tension out of time. Nothing here is asking loudly for a change I cannot give, only giving all the feelings space enough to simply live. Then the guitar arrives in amber, like a reflection through the pane, leaving softer kinds of color in the silver of the rain. I can let the weather linger, I can let the feeling move. There's a quiet kind of healing in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric harmony makes the heavy thoughts feel changed, like the room is holding gently all the pieces I have brought, and the music understands me even when I lose the thought. There is softness in the weather and the keys beneath the gray, and I feel the sharper edges slowly washing away. closes up an umbrella by the doorway with a sigh, and the sound becomes another small inhuman line. I remember how I've hurried past the ache I didn't name, as if moving fast enough could make it fade. But the room keeps breathing lower, and the weather keeps its pace, till the storm inside my chest has found a gentler place. Every second feels more open, and the silver at the glass, like the edges of the thinking, have been softened as they pass. And the bass beneath the voicings gives the room a steady ground, like a floor beneath the feeling and the low surrounding sound. Nothing changes all at once here, but something rearranges slow, like the rain and warm electric chords teaching me to let things go. There's a quiet kind of healing in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric harmony makes the heavy thoughts feel changed, like the room is holding gently all the pieces I have brought, and the music understands me even when I lose the thought. There is softness in the weather and the keys beneath the gray, and I feel the sharper edges slowly washing away. By the time the cup is cooling and the sky turns lighter blue, I can feel the inner weather moving into softer truth. Not because the ache is finished, not because the day is clear, but because one rainy hour let me keep it without fear. And the song leaves something tender in the rhythm of my chest, like the room has taught my breathing how to lean into rest. Soon I'll step back to the sidewalk where the faster footsteps fall, but the hush beneath the roads will still be moving through it all, like the rain has left a lantern in the middle of my stride. Something low and almost wordless traveling quietly inside, and I'll trust the softer weather living somewhere deep in me, when the brighter hours return too quickly. Maybe healing is not sudden, maybe healing falls this slow, till the weather in the window teaches what the heart can know. There's a quiet kind of healing in the rhythm of the rain, when the low electric harmony makes the heavy thoughts feel changed. Even if the ache returns again and all the hours pull tight, there is softness in the memory of this silver room and light. I do not need to solve it, I just need to let it move, like the rain and patient music showing me a gentler truth. soft reflections moving slowly like they've been here long before. I'm tracing little circles on the side of porcelain, letting go of small anxieties I couldn't loosen then. And the muted guitar voicing draws a tender kind of space where the heavier emotions start to slowly lose their weight. People pass the window gently like a film without a sound, while the piano leaves a shimmer that keeps softly flowing down. Nothing here is asking loudly for a change I cannot give, only offering a rhythm I can quietly live with. And the bass beneath the voicing gives the moment gravity, like the air itself is breathing more forgivingly with me. I can let the hour open, I can let the daylight bend. There's a quiet kind of balance in the middle of the day, when the low jazz progression lets the sharper edges fade, like the room becomes a canvas where the scattered thoughts align. And the melody reminds me I still have a little time. There is comfort in the motion of the slower kind of flow, and I feel the restless pressure losing hold. Someone closes down a journal and the paper sound appears, like a small and human texture moving softly through the air. And I realize how rarely I allow this kind of pause, where the heart can simply listen without searching for a cause. Every chord becomes a language I can understand again, like the room has gently shown me how to loosen what I defend. Even time feels less demanding when the tempo feels this wide, like the afternoon is sitting quietly by my side. And the brush beneath the rhythm keeps a pulse so calm and slow, that the noise I carried inward finds a softer place to go. Nothing changes all at once, but something quietly aligns, like the steady harmony rearranging inner lines. There's a quiet kind of balance in the middle of the day, when the low jazz progression lets the sharper edges fade, like the room becomes a canvas where the scattered thoughts align. And the melody reminds me I still have a little time. There is comfort in the motion of the slower kind of flow, and I feel the restless pressure losing hold. By the time the light is turning into softer shades of gold, I can feel the quiet rhythm settling gently in my soul. Not because the day is finished, not because the work is gone, but because the slower tempo lets the hurried feeling run. And the music leaves a softness I can carry through the night, like a quiet, steady lantern glowing warm and low with light. Soon the city sound will meet me as I step back through the door. But the hush beneath the guitar will remain a little more, like a slower inner cadence moving gently as I go, something almost unspoken that the afternoon can show. And I'll trust the day a little more to open as it will, because the quiet taught the rhythm how to still. Maybe peace is not a question. Maybe peace is space to see all the quiet hidden colors waiting patiently in me. There's a quiet kind of balance in the middle of the day, when the low jazz progression lets the sharper edges fade, even when the hours gather and the faster feelings stay. There is softness in the memory of the calm that found its way. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it's true, that the quiet keeps returning through the blue.
The same bell above the doorway gave its quiet little ring as I stepped into the room that knows the shape of ordinary things. Same warm lamp beside the counter, same soft crack across the floor, same old chair beside the window where I've sat 100 times before. There's a comfort in returning to a place that doesn't ask for a brighter version of you than the one you brought in last. They already knew my order by the way I raised my hand, not because I always choose it, but because they understand that routine can be a kindness when the week has worn you thin, and the guitar beneath the piano lets the evening settle in. Nothing here's trying harder than it has to be at all, and that's maybe why the quiet feels so easy in its fall. I can let the room receive me, I can let the noise come down. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the places that stay near, not because they never change, but because they hold you clear, like the chair and cup and window keep a rhythm you can trust. When the rest of life feels shifting and the pace becomes too much, there's a softness in the familiar and the low unhurried tone, and the room becomes a shelter where the heart can set things down. precise and calm and old, not in age but in the way a place can gather human days, till the air itself remembers all your slightly different shapes. The tired one, the hopeful one, the one who came with work to do, the one who only wanted somewhere kind enough to think things through. And the bass beneath the guitar moved so warm and measured slow, like the floorboards had a heartbeat in the grain beneath the wood. Every chord the piano lifted changed with careful, patient grace, not to surprise but to deepen what was already in the place. And I felt the week unfasten one small thread at a time, as the room kept holding steady and the song kept drawing lines. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the places that stay near, not because they never change but because they hold you clear, like the chair and cup and window keep a rhythm you can trust. When the rest of life feels shifting and the pace becomes too much, there's a softness in the familiar and the low unhurried tone, and the room becomes a shelter where the heart can set things down. Maybe this is what I needed more than novelty or speed, not a grand and sudden answer, just a room that lets me breathe, and a melody that doesn't rush to turn into a crest, only keeps unfolding slowly till the shoulders finally rest. There are places built of walls, and there are places built of time. This one feels like both together in a way that settles mine. When I leave, the bell will ring again and evening will move on, but I'll carry something quiet from the lamp and chair and song, like the room had lent me patience, like the bass had slowed my chest, like the guitar and piano taught the day to end with less. And tomorrow when the week grows loud, I'll know where I can go back to where the ordinary makes a gentler kind of home. Maybe peace is not a breakthrough, maybe it is just return to the room that knows your breathing and the pace your body learned. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the places that stay near, not because they never change but because they hold you clear, even after I step back into the evening of the street. There's a softness in the familiar, moving steady under me, and I don't need to keep it, I just need to know it's there, like a slow and faithful lantern made of chair and light and air.
slowly through the corner of the glass, painting quiet on the table where the early minutes pass. I am sitting with a notebook that is mostly empty still, listening to how the silence makes the restless feeling heal. There is something in the softness of the low and gentle chords that reminds me I don't always need to hurry toward the world. Steam is drawing quiet shapes above the porcelain and light, and the brush beneath the piano keeps the rhythm barely there. Nothing here is asking questions I am not prepared to hold, only giving all the thinking space enough to feel less cold. And the calm inside the music leaves a warmer kind of air, like the day has more than one way it is willing to appear. I can let the light move slowly, I can let the moment stay. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the morning's softer tone, when the low and patient harmony makes the busy feeling slow, like the heart can set its luggage by the window for a while, and the rhythm in the room can meet the weight with something mild. There is softness in the sunlight as it settles on the floor, and I feel the need to hurry, fading more and more. Someone turns a page beside me, and the sound becomes a thread in the woven quiet texture of the morning overhead. And I notice how the smallest things can guide a crowded mind toward a slower kind of movement that is easier to find. Not a change that feels dramatic, not a moment loud or new, just the sense that something restless has begun to soften through. Every second feels more open, every breath a little deep, like the body has remembered how to move without the need. And the bass beneath the guitar moves with careful, steady grace, like a gentle reassurance. Everything can find its place. I am no longer resisting every thought before it lands. I am letting them arrive without demanding they expand. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the morning's softer tone, when the low and patient harmony makes the busy feeling slow, like the heart can set its luggage by the window for a while, and the rhythm in the room can meet the weight with something mild. There is softness in the sunlight as it settles on the floor, and I feel a need to hurry, fading more and more. By the time the street is filling with the sound is done, but because one gentle hour let the mind return to one, and the music keeps reminding there is more than just the race. There is also room for breathing in the middle of the pace. Soon I'll gather all the papers and step out into the day, where the rhythm will grow faster and the light will shift away. But the calm beneath the piano will keep living in my stride, like a softer inner tempo walking lightly by my side. And I'll know that even busy days can open just as wide when the morning leaves a quiet place inside. Maybe peace is not an ending. Maybe peace is how we start, when a quiet room reminds us we are softer than we are hard. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the morning's softer tone, when the low and patient harmony makes the busy feeling slow. Even when the world grows louder and the hours ask for more, there is softness in the memory of the calm before. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays, like a gentle line of sunlight moving through the day. Light arrives before the people take their seats inside the room. Dust is slowly turning golden in the quiet morning bloom. I sit down beside the window where the street is still half blue, and the piano leaves a feeling like the day is starting new. Every breath begins to widen with the softness in the air, like the room has opened gently just to meet me sitting there. Coffee warmth between my fingers keeps a rhythm calm and low, and the brush beneath the melody lets the tension slowly go. Nothing asks me to be faster than the moment wants to move, only offers patient chords that give the thinking space to loosen. And the guitar enters lightly like reflection in the glass, letting all the restless pieces of the night begin to pass. I can let the morning find me, I can let the quiet stay. There's a quiet kind of brightness in the first light of the day, when the warm jazz harmony lets the sharper thoughts give way, like the room becomes a harbor where the mind can finally land, and the gentle moving rhythm keeps the breathing close at hand. There is softness in the sunlight and the glow along the floor, and I feel the day begin without the need escape where the silence gathers round. Nothing here feels interrupted by the noise outside the street. Only small and human moments shaping calm beneath the beat. Even time feels less demanding when the tempo stays this wide. Like the morning finds a balance in the stillness by my side. Every chord becomes a color, turning pale and turning warm. Like the quiet builds a shelter from the shape the day had worn. And the bass beneath the piano gives the air a deeper ground. Like the room has found a heartbeat in the low surrounding sound. I am learning how to listen to the hush that settles near. Like the music leaves a kindness I can carry anywhere. There's a quiet kind of brightness in the first light of the day, when the warm jazz harmony lets the sharper thoughts give way. Like the room becomes a harbor where the mind can finally land. And the gentle moving rhythm keeps the breathing close at hand. There is softness in the sunlight and the glow along the floor. And I feel the day begin without the need to ask for more. By the time the sky grows clearer and the street begins to fill, I can feel the inner pressure moving softer, growing still. Not because the world is simple, not because the work is gone, but because the quiet morning let the hurried feeling run. And the music leaves a memory in the rhythm of my chest. Like a gentle hidden balance moving slowly into rest. Soon the noise will gather louder and the faster hours start. But the hush beneath the piano keeps a slower beating heart. Like the room has left a lantern in the middle of my day. Something warm and barely spoken I can carry on my way. And I know the softer moments never fully disappear. They remain a quiet current underneath the busy year. Maybe calm is not a moment. Maybe calm is how we start. When the quiet morning sunlight finds a place inside the heart. There's a quiet kind of brightness in the first light of the day, when the warm jazz harmony lets the sharper thoughts give way. Even when the hours gather and the louder noises stay, there is softness in the memory of the calm that chose to stay. I do not need to hold it, I just need to know it's true, that the quiet keeps on living in the blue.
orchestra-style guitar sounds like a calm I can receive. Every note arrives unhurried, every pause is full of air, like the hour has made a place for all the weight I brought in there. Muted piano enters softly like a second shade of gold, and the bass beneath the voicings keeps the room from turning cold. Nothing here is trying harder than it needs to stay alive. Only small and patient harmonies, leaving room enough inside. I can feel the rush of earlier start to loosen from my chest, as if the slower tempo knows exactly how to rest. I can let the daylight lower, I can let the stillness stay. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour turning late, when the gentle jazz progression helps the heavier thoughts deflate, like the room becomes a harbor where the hurried mind can land, and the low and patient rhythm keeps the breathing close at hand. There is softness in the amber and the glow along the floor, and I feel the day release me more and more. Someone near the counter closes up a notebook with a sigh, and the sound becomes a small and human color in the light. I do not need to follow every thought that passes through. I just watch the day grow thinner as the gold turns into blue, and the bass beneath the voicings gives the moment subtle ground, like the room has found a heartbeat in the low surrounding sound. Every second feels more merciful the dimmer that it gets, like the edges of the daylight lose the strain they used to hold, and the guitar keeps unfolding with the patience I can trust, as the room around the music fills with hush and quiet dusk. Nothing needs to be decided, nothing needs to be explained. Only let the fading sunlight turn the pressure into grain. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour turning late, when the gentle jazz progression helps the heavier thoughts deflate, like the room becomes a harbor where the hurried mind can land, and the low and patient rhythm keeps the breathing close at hand. There is softness in the amber and the glow along the floor, and I feel the day release me more and more. By the time the lamps are brighter than the sky beyond the glass, I can feel the whole long day becoming lighter as it passes. Not because it has grown simple, not because the work is through, but because one quiet sunset let the hurried feeling move, and the music leaves an afterglow inside the way I breathe, like a warmth I can remember when I leave. Soon I'll step into the evening and the colder city air, but the hush beneath the guitar will keep moving with me there. has left an amber little lantern in my chest. Something low and almost hidden I can lean on for a rest. And I'll know the fading daylight leaves a gentler kind of trace, a slower rhythm in its place. Maybe dusk is not an ending. Maybe dusk is how we learn that the light we thought was leaving still remains in softer forms. There's a quiet kind of golden in the hour turning late, when the gentle jazz progression helps the heavier thoughts deflate. Even after all the daylight slips beyond the window frame, there is softness in the memory of the room it left the same. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it's true, that the amber keeps on glowing through the blue. Took off my headphones slowly in the thinning of the night, and the room arrived in layers under dim and borrowed light. Someone turned a page nearby, a spoon rang softly from a cup, and the brush snare under piano made the smallest sounds open up. I had spent the whole long day keeping everything outside. Now the air itself felt human in the quiet after 9. There was someone near the counter stacking saucers one by one, and the low machine behind them hummed beneath the softened room. Nothing here was trying harder than it had to be at all, yet each little ordinary sound felt larger in the hush. And I realized how often I had muted what was near, thinking peace would come by silence, not by learning how to hear. I can let the room speak softly, I can let the night come close. There is beauty in the hidden little sounds we leave unheard, in the spoon against the ceramic, in the half unspoken words. Like the room becomes a chorus when I stop to let it in, and the smallest human texture settle lightly on my skin. There is softness in the nighttime, and the brushes under keys, and I feel the low suspended music in the air between the seats. And then it faded like a match out in the rain. A page turned from a paperback and settled down again. Even the door we breathe in every time it opened to the street felt like part of some low harmony, too patient to repeat. And the guitar, when it appeared, did not disturb the dark at all. It only laid a narrow warmth across the center of the floor. Every second felt more spacious with the headphones in my coat, like I'd stepped into a language made of texture, wood and tone. And the bass beneath the brushes kept a pulse so calm and slow that the room itself felt living in a way I'd missed before. Maybe peace is not in absence, maybe it is hearing near all the little sounds of others without wishing them unclear. There is beauty in the hidden little sounds we leave unheard, in the spoon against the ceramic, in the half unspoken words, like the room becomes a chorus when I stop to let it in, and the smallest human textures settle lightly on my skin. There is softness in the nighttime and the brushes under keys, and I feel the low suspended music in the air between the seats. Listening with my whole self to the things I hadn't known. How a chair can make a rhythm, how a sigh can bend a phrase, how the low machine behind the bar can color half a day. And I wondered what else in me had kept too far below, by assuming only louder things were worthy to be known. When I leave, I'll still use headphones, still retreat when days are hard. But I'll remember how the room sounded when I let down my guard, how the brushes and the piano made the quiet feel alive, how the hidden music of the place stayed glowing when I stepped outside. And I'll know that sometimes peace begins not when the noise is gone, but when I finally listen long enough to hear what's been there all along. Maybe silence is not empty, maybe it is full of proof that the world has always held me in its low and human truth. There is beauty in the hidden little sounds we leave unheard, in the spoon against the ceramic, in the half unspoken words. Even after I step back into the colder city street, there is softness in the hidden music moving under me. I do not need to mute the world to find a gentler tone. Sometimes all I need is hearing what was quietly my own. Staring at the same line for nearly half an hour straight, watching every possible direction close before it found a shape. Then the piano met the guitar in a phrase that moved so slow that the noise inside my thinking had no choice but let me go. There is something in a duet when it leaves enough of air for the mind to hear itself again and find a pathway there.
Brushes under bass were gentle, like a pulse beneath the floor, and the empty page felt lighter than it had an hour before. Not because the answer landed or the fear had disappeared, only because the Roman music made the next line possible here. Every chord kept opening wider, every phrase kept breathing long, like the work and I were learning how to move inside one song. I can let the focus deepen, I can let the pressure thin. There is magic in the moment when the scattered thoughts align, when the page stops being heavy and the silence turns to guide, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the rhythm that can lead a restless mind till the work becomes a current and I stop resisting time.
Outside, people cross the window in a blur of coats and light, but inside the room grew smaller in a way that felt just right. Not because the world was missing, but because I entered more, deep enough that every minute seemed to settle at the core. And the duet kept unfolding with a patient, low restraint, like it knew that concentration is a quiet form of faith. Every richer chord beneath me widened all the room again, majors booming into Sabbaths and relaxing into blue. And I felt the thing I'd forced all day begin to move on its own. Not as brilliance, not perfection, only something finally known. Sometimes all a thought requires is a gentler kind of pace, and a melody that lingers long enough to meet it face to face. There is magic in the moment when the scattered thoughts align, when the page stops being heavy and the silence turns to guide, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the rhythm that can lead a restless mind till the work becomes a current and I stop resisting time. By the time the light was lower, I had pages full of breath, where the morning only offered me a wall of unfinished steps. Not because I solved the pressure, only because I stayed to hear how a room and song together can make the thinking clear. And the duet in the speakers felt like patience set to tone, teaching me that focused movement does not have to feel alone. I know tomorrow may be different, I know focus comes and goes, but
But I'll remember how the music shaped the room around the notes, how the slow and patient phrasing gave the worry less command, how the work became less fearful when it wasn't forced by hand. And I'll carry that soft current when the next long page begins, like a quiet piece of rhythm underneath the noise again. Maybe flow is not a lightning, maybe it is open space where the mind can hear itself again at a slower, kinder pace. There is magic in the moment when the scattered thoughts align, when the page stops being heavy and the silence turns to guide. Even when the day is crowded, even when the mind feels loud, there is softness in the rhythm that can lead me safely out. I do not need to force it, I just need to stay and hear how the work becomes a current when the quiet draws it near. The cafe grows quieter as the night begins to fall. Only gentle conversation softly moving through the walls. I am sitting with the silence like a coat around my shoulders, letting go of every moment I was trying to control. And the airy electric piano leaves a floating kind of tone, like the night has opened space for me to finally be alone. Someone slowly clears a table, someone whispers near the door. All the little human textures feel more meaningful than before, and the guitar begins to shimmer like reflection in the glass, leaving traces of a feeling that is calmer as it passes. Even thoughts that felt too restless lose their urgency to speak, like the room has drawn a boundary where the noise becomes less deep. I can let the night move gently, I can let the thinking rest. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the softness of the late, when the low and patient harmony reshapes the weight of days, like the dim light on the table lets the sharper edges fade, and the rhythm underneath me keeps the scattered thoughts contained. There is comfort in the stillness and the hum beneath the bar, and I feel the whole night breathing where we are. Every small surrounding detail becomes part of something warm, like the quiet builds a shelter from the shape the day had worn, and I realize how rarely I allow this kind of space where the heart can simply settle at a slower resting pace. Nothing asks me to perform here, nothing pushes me ahead, only music softly opening what I never fully said. Even time feels less important when the tempo feels this wide, like the night itself is listening somewhere gently by my side. And the bass beneath the harmony gives gravity to air, like a calm beneath the thinking that is easier to bear. I am learning how to trust this kind of slow and quiet tone, where the room becomes a language I can call my own. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the softness of the late, when the low and patient harmony reshapes the weight of days, like the dim light on the table lets the sharper edges fade, and the rhythm underneath me keeps the scattered thoughts contained. There is comfort in the stillness and the hum beneath the bar, and I feel the whole night breathing where we are. By the time the hour deepens into darker shades of blue, I can feel the day releasing what it held too tightly through. Not a sudden transformation, just a softer way to be, where the night can gently show me all the space inside of me, and the music keeps on moving like a low continuous line, leaving traces of a calm I didn't know I needed to find. Soon the quiet will be ending and the chairs will all be raised, but the softness of this moment will remain a hidden place, like the slow electric harmony will echo in my chest, giving crowded kinds of living somewhere quieter to rest. And I know that even louder days can carry something true from the hours that are painted deep in blue. Maybe night is not an ending. Maybe night is space to see all the quiet kinds of answers, waiting patiently in me. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the softness of the late, when the low and patient harmony reshapes the weight of days. Even when the lights are fading and the chairs are put away, there is softness in the memory that chooses still to stay. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it's true, that the calm remains in shades of blue. before the room has fully settled into dusk. Like a low and steady heartbeat under all the fading warmth, I sit down with all the tiredness of a day that moved too fast, and the brush snare touches lightly like a breath that wants to last. Nothing here is trying louder than it has to feel alive. Only low and patient movement helping everything unwind. Felt piano enter softly with a warm and dusty tone, like the evening found a language that my body already knows. And the bass beneath the voicings keeps returning me to one, to the chair, the cup, the breathing, to the day becoming done. Even the small machine behind the bar sounds gentler than before, like the room itself is lowering its voice. I can let the low notes hold me. I can let the evening widen. There's a quiet kind of grounding in the low and steady tone, when the bass and brush percussion make the hurried feeling slow, like the room is holding weight without demanding I explain. And the gentle jazz progression lets the heart feel less afraid. There is comfort in the low end and the hush it leaves behind, and I feel the day grow gentler in my mind. Someone near the doorway shifts their coat and then is still, and the sound becomes another little piece of evening air. I think about how often I mistake loudness for relief, when the quieter kind of comfort asks for less and offers peace. And the bass beneath the voicings keeps returning me to ground, like the room has found a center in the low surrounding sound. Nothing changes all at once here, but something quietly aligns, like the chords have made a pathway through the weather in my mind. And the guitar, when it arrives, is careful, soft, and late, like a second beating lantern in the room's unhurried pace. Every second feels more rounded, every thought a little clearer, like the low and steady pulse has shaped the atmosphere here. There's a quiet kind of grounding in the low and steady tone, when the bass and brush percussion make the hurried feeling slow, like the room is holding weight without demanding I explain. And the gentle jazz progression lets the heart feel less afraid. There is comfort in the low end and the hush it leaves behind, and I feel the day grow gentler in my mind. By the time the room grows dimmer and the window mirrors back, I can feel the pressure thinning into something less exact. Not because the world is simple, not because the ache is gone, but because one low, slow rhythm let the harder feeling run. an anchor in the middle of my chest. Something warm and barely moving, something close to rest. Soon the streets will take me outward into colder kinds of light, but the hush beneath the baseline will keep moving through the night. Like the room has left a grounding I can carry when I go, something low and almost hidden that the busier hours won't know. And I'll trust the softer current living somewhere deep inside when the louder parts of life collide. Maybe peace is not a silence. Maybe peace is what remains when the low and patient rhythm teaches weight to feel contained. There's a quiet kind of grounding in the low and steady tone, when the bass and brush percussion make the hurried feeling slow. Even when the night grows colder and the faster thoughts return, there is comfort in the memory of the room and what it learned. I do not need to keep it, I just need to let it stay, like a low, unspoken current through the gray.
Rain keeps leaning on the window in a silver patient line, and the room turns warm around it like a shelter built from time. I sat down with all the weather I had carried in all week, but the roads beneath the rainfall made the sharper thinking weak. Every drop outside kept writing in a language low and clear, like the day was speaking softer so the heart could finally hear. Steam was rising from the coffee through the dim electric glow, and the brush against the snare stayed barely there and moving slow. Nothing here was asking questions I was not prepared to hold, only giving all the tension more space to feel less cold. And the guitar, when it entered, left a muted amber thread through the room and through the weather and the noise inside my head. I can let the rain keep talking, I can let the pressure fall. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the low electric colors let the heavier feeling pass, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the weather and the rhythm of the keys, and I feel the guarded places start to loosen into ease. Some stay, as if naming every fracture would be worse than any pain. But the rain keeps falling patient and the chords keep breathing wide, till the ache is not an enemy, just a presence at my side. Every second feels less narrow in the silver of the pain, like the edges of the thinking have been softened by the rain. And the bass beneath the roads gives the room a grounded glow, like a floor beneath the feeling I had lost a while ago. Not a cure, not revelation, just a softer way to be, with the weather in the window and the weather under me. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the low electric colors let the heavier feeling pass, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the weather and the rhythm of the keys, and I feel the guarded places start to loosen into ease. By the time the cup turns cooler, I can feel the pressure thin, not because the ache is gone, but because I have softened in it. And the room with all its silver has become a slower frame for the things I cannot solve but no longer need to name. Every line upon the window feels like proof enough to trust that the storm can lose its sharpness when the quiet holds it up. Soon the street will call me outward to umbrellas and to light, but the hush beneath the roads will keep on living through the night, like the rain has taught my breathing how to lengthen and release, like the low electric harmony has shown a gentler peace. And I'll carry something quieter than the feeling that I brought, like a softer way to hold the things I still haven't fully solved. Maybe healing is not sudden, maybe it is weathered through, till the storm outside the window teaches what the heart can do. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the low electric colors let the heavier feeling pass, even if the ache returns again and all the hours pull tight. There is softness in the memory of this silver room and light, and I do not need to fix it.
page feels white and hard, like the words are still somewhere else and I cannot pull them down. And the piano meets the guitar in a line so low and slow that the noise inside my thinking has no choice but let me go. There is something in a duet that leaves enough of air for the mind to hear itself again and find a pathway there. Brushes under bass are gentle, like a pulse beneath the floor, and the empty page grows lighter than it was an hour before. Not because the answer lands here, not because the fear is gone, only because the room and music make the next line possible. Every chord keeps opening wider, every phrase keeps breathing long, like the work and I are learning how to move inside one song. I can let the focus deepen, I can let the pressure thin. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, when the page stops being heavy and the scattered thoughts turn kind, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the rhythm that can guide a restless mind, till the work becomes a current and I stop resisting time. Outside, people cross the window in a blur of coats and light, but inside the room grows smaller in a way that feels just right. Not because the world is missing, but because I enter more, deep enough that every minute seems to settle at the core. And the duet keeps unfolding with a patient, low restraint, like it knows that concentration is a quiet form of faith. Every richer chord beneath me widens all the room again, majors blooming into sevenths, then relaxing into blue. I feel the thing I forced all day begin to move on its own. Not as brilliance, not perfection, only something finally known. Sometimes all a thought requires is a gentler kind of pace, and a melody that lingers long enough to meet it face to face. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, when the page stops being heavy and the scattered thoughts turn kind, like the room is holding open just enough for me to hear what was waiting underneath the strain I carried getting here. There is softness in the rhythm that can guide a restless mind, till the work becomes a current and I stop resisting time. By the time resisting time. By the time the light is lower, I have pages full of breath, where the morning only offered me a wall of unfinished steps. Not because I solved the pressure, only because I stayed to hear how a room and song together can make the thinking clear. And the duet in the speakers feels like patience set to tone, teaching me that focus movement does not have to feel alone. I know tomorrow may be different, I know focus comes and goes, but I'll remember how the music shaped the room around the notes, how the slow impatient phrasing gave the worry less command, how the work became less fearful when it wasn't forced by hand. And I'll carry that soft current when the next long page begins, like a quiet piece of rhythm underneath the noise again. Maybe flow is not a lightning, maybe it is open space where the mind can hear itself again at a slower, kinder pace. There's a quiet kind of magic in the moment things align, even when the day is crowded, even when the mind feels loud. There is softness in the rhythm that can lead me safely out. I do not need to force it, I just need to stay and hear how the work becomes a current when the quiet draws it near.
I came in when the street was still half covered in blue light, with the city not awake yet, only buses passing by. Set my bag beside the window, let the wooden chair take weight, and the room began to loosen all the noise I'd brought in late. There was steam above the coffee, like a thought that didn't rush, and the low piano beneath it made the morning feel enough. I had slept with too many questions turning circles in my head, little worries without edges, little words I never said. But the chords were wide and patient, full of distance, full of air, like they knew that not all tension needs an answer sitting there. And the quiet in the cafe was not empty, not severe. It was warm enough to hold me, soft enough to let me hear. I can let the dark grow lighter, I can let the first hour stay. There's a quiet kind of landing in the middle of the dawn, when the room and gentle music let the guarded feeling soften, like the heart can set its luggage by the table for a while, and the low and careful harmony can teach it how to smile. There is softness in the stillness and the light before the day, and I feel my thoughts stop running as the noise gives way. sound just drifted through, like another piece of weather passing low and passing true. And I watched the early sunlight find the corner of the page where I'd written down my worries like they needed a small cage. But the room kept widening softly till the list began to blur, like the things I thought were urgent could be slower, could be heard. Every minute felt less narrow, every breath a little deep, like the body had remembered what it means to not compete. And the bass beneath the guitar moved with warm and steady grace, like a hand along the back of all the tension in the frame. I did not become a different kind of person in that chair. I just felt a little kinder toward the one already there. There's a quiet kind of landing in the middle of the dawn, when the room and gentle music let the guarded feelings soften, like the heart can set its luggage by the table for a while, and the low and careful harmony can teach it how to smile. There is softness in the stillness, the light before the day, and I feel my thoughts stop running as the noise gives way. As the noise gives way. By the time the glass was brighter and the street had filled with sound, I could feel the weight inside me sitting lower, closer down. Not because the world was simpler, not because the fear was gone, but because one quiet morning let me carry it less hard. And the music kept on moving like a patient second tide, showing me that peace can enter without asking me to hide. Soon I'd walk into the weekday with its faster kind of need, with its questions and its traffic and the pace I'd have to meet. But the room had left a rhythm underneath the way I'd go, something low and almost hidden, something only I would know. Like the dawn had placed a lantern in the middle of my chest, and the song had drawn a doorway to a steadier kind of rest. Maybe peace is not a finish. Maybe peace is how you start, when a room can hold the morning till it settles in your heart. There's a quiet kind of landing in the middle of the dawn, when the room and gentle music let the guarded feelings soften. Even when the day grows louder, even when the pace returns, there is softness in the memory and the way the stillness learns. And I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays, like a low and steady lantern through the movement of the day.
Only two small tables still have anyone sitting there, and the barista wipes the counter in the hum of closing air. The guitar begins so softly, it feels more like moving light than a melody at first, just a line that opens night. I am sitting with the blue hour folded low around my chair, letting all the final minutes gather quietly in the air. The electric piano joins it like a dim reflected glow, and the bass beneath the voicing moves with warmth and undertow. Nothing here is asking loudly what I should take home tonight, only showing me the comfort of a room becoming quiet. Even the small machine behind the bar sounds gentler than before, like the whole cafe is slowly breathing out through the door. I can let the night grow deeper, I can let the silence stay. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the hour close to close, when the room in low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow, like the chairs and fading voices and the hum behind the light make a shelter for the last few tender minutes of the night. There is comfort in the blue hour and the hush beneath the bar, and I feel the whole room breathing where we are. About the day behind me, with its sharper kinds of sound, how it moved too fast to notice what was living underneath. But the room at nearly closing leaves enough of space to hear all the quiet kinds of feelings I had folded out of fear. And the guitar, when it leans upward, leaves a narrow line of gold through the darker shades of evening and the thoughts I couldn't hold. Every second feels more open as the room grows almost still, like the edges of the pressure have been softened by the dim. And the bass beneath the voicings gives the silence something warm, like a floor beneath the tiredness, like a place beneath the storm. Nothing has to be concluded, nothing has to be resolved, only held a little lighter in the low and patient chords. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the hour close to close, when the room in low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow, like the chairs and fading voices and the hum behind the light make a shelter for the last few tender minutes of the night. There is comfort in the blue hour and the hush beneath the bar, and I feel the whole room breathing where we are. Soon the chairs will all be lifted and the door will lock behind, but the softness of this hour will keep unfolding in my mind. Not because it changed the world, that made things clear, but because one quiet ending let me hear what had been here, all alone beneath the rushes and the bright unfinished strain, a lower kind of rhythm moving through it all the same. When I step into the street light and the colder outside sound, I will carry something hidden from the room that settles down. Like the low guitar and piano left a lantern in my chest, something warm and barely spoken I can lean on when it presses. And I'll know that even closing hours leave something true behind, a quieter way of holding night. Maybe endings are not empty. Maybe endings make us hear all the softer hidden music that was always waiting here. There's a quiet kind of beauty in the hour close to close, when the room in low jazz colors turn the edges soft and slow. Even after I have stepped out where the colder streetlights shine, there is softness in the memory of the room I leave behind. And I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays, like a low impatient lantern through the lake.
Morning gathers softly on the wood beside my cup, like the room has learned the language of beginning without rush. I came in with too much noise, still folded in my chest, but the quiet under piano turned the sharpness into rest. Every little sound around me moved in warm and careful lines, like the air was making space for all the thoughts I could not find. Steam was rising through the sunlight in a slow and silver way, and the low brush on the snare let the pressure drift away. Nothing here was asking loudly for a reason or a name, only giving me a rhythm where the day could start again. And the soft guitar behind it left a narrow line of gold, like a hand that does not force you, only meets you where you slow. I can let the morning open, I can let the stillness stay. There's a quiet kind of balance in the first light of the day, when the room in low jazz colors let the heavier thoughts give way, like the chords are drawing circles where the restless mind can land, and the calm becomes a language I no longer need to plan. There is softness in the pacing of the light across the room, and I feel the day begin without the whisper softly, and the sound becomes a thread in the woven little texture of the room around my head. And I do not try to sort it into meaning or explain. I just let it find a place inside the low and amber frame. Every breath grows more deliberate, every minute opens wide. Like the hour has stopped demanding, I keep pace with what's outside. Even thoughts I could not settle lose their hard and hurried edge as the voicings on the piano lean from major into depth, and the bass begins to move with just enough of walking grace that the floor beneath the moment feels more steady in its place. Not a miracle, not rescue, just a gentler kind of ground where the morning keeps unfolding at a patient human sound. There's a quiet kind of balance in the first light of the day, when the room in low jazz colors let the heavier thoughts give way. Like the chords are drawing circles where the restless mind can land, and the calm becomes a language I no longer need to plan. There is softness in the pacing of the light across the room, and I feel the day begin without the weight of having to prove. By the time the sun has widened into warmer shades of gold, I can feel the tension thinning into something I can hold. Not because the world grows simpler, not because the work is gone, but because one room has shown me how to move a little slow, and the song keeps breathing under all the little things I see. Like the day is not a contest, just a place I get to be. Soon the street will take me outward to its louder moving lines, but the hush beneath the piano will keep living in my stride. Like a softer inner tempo I can carry when I go, something warm and barely spoken that the room has let me know. And I'll trust the day a little more to open as it will, because the morning taught my breathing how to widen and grow still. Maybe peace is not a turning, maybe peace is how you start. When a room can hold the daylight and make a little room inside your heart. There's a quiet kind of balance in the first light of the day, when the room in low jazz colors let the heavier thoughts give way. Then when the city gathers and the hours begin to press, there is softness in the memory of this patient kind of rest. And I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays. Like a low and steady echo moving gently through my day.
met in years, and yet your laugh arrived the same, like the room remembered with us before either said a name. We talked past the edge of coffee into afternoon and light, about the towns and jobs and heartbreaks that had carried us through time. Nothing dramatic, just the kind of talking that unfolds when two people share old weather and discover it still glows. When you left, the chair across from me held warmth a little while, and the cups between us carried half-spent rings and quiet smiles. The bright soft keys above the piano shimmered through the air, like the afterglow of closeness had decided to stay there. There are meetings that feel louder, but this one is low and clear, like the years between us folded into something gently near. I can let the memories settle, I can let the hour glow. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a friendship that returns, not unchanged but something deeper after all the distance learned. Like the room is holding lightly all the years between the lines, and the music turns the silence into something warm and kind. There is softness in the after when the table still feels bright, and the day keeps glowing gently with the shape of what was right. I think about the younger selves we never tried to bring, how they still were in the corners of the stories that we'd lived, not in ways that made me ache, more like a smile across the years at the versions of us trying hard and growing into here. And the little shining keyboard line above the warm piano glow feels exactly like that feeling, bright and soft and moving slow. Outside people cross the window in the late and golden light. Cars move by in thin reflections, day leans softly into night, and the room becomes a harbor for the afterglow we made, not by fixing what was broken, just by sitting there and staying. Sometimes healing sounds like talking, sometimes it is simply this: a table time, familiar laughter, and a quiet kind of bliss. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a friendship that returns, not unchanged but something deeper after all the distance learned. Like the room is holding lightly all the years between the lines, and the music turns the silence into something warm and kind. There is softness in the after when the table still feels bright, and the day keeps glowing gently with the shape of what was right. By the time the room grows dimmer, I have less weight in my chest, not because the years are smaller, just because they feel less pressed, and the warm bright tone shared there. I will carry it a while now, not as longing, not as ache, but as proof that some connections quietly survive the shape of change. And if distance comes again, I'll know it doesn't end the thread. Some old laughter still remembers how to find you where you are. How a room and low bright music can make the years feel thin, till the past and present settle side by side and breathe again. So I leave with something tender folded softly in my day, like a warm and shining afterglow the evening cannot take. Maybe time does not erase us, maybe it just teaches grace, till the people we were missing meet us softly in one place. There's a quiet kind of comfort in a friendship that returns, even when the room is empty and the cups are cleared away. There's softness in the memory that will carry through the day, like a warm and shining afterglow the evening never took away.
Rain had turned the glass beside me into silver moving lines, and the room grew warm around them like a shelter made of time. I had come in with a feeling I had named too many ways, till the weather and the low chords washed the edges from its shape. Every drop outside was patient, every phrase was warm and wide, like the music already knew what I was trying not to hide. People passed in coats and quiet, blurred by weather and the pain, and the roads beneath the rainfall moved with tender undertow. Nothing here was asking loudly for an answer or a sign, only giving me a tempo where the heart could lag behind. Even the spoon against the ceramic sounded gentler than before, like the room had taken sharpness from the day outside the door. I can let the weather linger, I can let the feeling slow. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the things you've been postponing finally soften as they pass, like the room is holding open just enough for you to hear what was always underneath the strain you carried getting here. There is softness in the rainfall and the rhythm of the keys, and I feel the guarded places start to loosen into ease. I remembered all the if naming every fracture would be worse than leaving stones. But the weather kept on falling with a patience I could trust, and the room kept breathing lower till the harder pulse grew soft. Not to fix what I was feeling, only let it sit nearby, like a coat laid on the chair instead of worn against the skin. Then the guitar right behind the roads in muted amber lines, not enough to lift the sadness, only make it less confined. And the bass beneath the voicings gave the room a grounded glow, like a floor beneath the thinking I had lost a while ago. Every chord became less urgent, every silence less severe, till the weather in my chest matched the weather leaning here. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, when the things you've been postponing finally soften as they pass, like the room is holding open just enough for you to hear what was always underneath the strain you carried getting here. There is softness in the rainfall and the rhythm of the keys, and I feel the guarded places start to loosen into ease. By the time the cup was cooling, I had less to brace against, not because the ache was gone, but because I'd let it rest for a while inside a room that didn't ask me to be whole, only honest enough to notice where the weather matched my own. And the rain outside kept writing on the window, soft and clear, like a hand that does not force you, only waits beside your fear. Soon the street will call me outward to umbrellas and to light, but the hush inside the cafe will remain beneath the night, like the roads and quiet percussion left a slower pulse with me, like the rain had taught my breathing how to lengthen and release. And I'll carry something gentler than the feeling that I brought, like a softer way to hold what I still haven't fully solved. Maybe healing is not sudden, maybe it arrives like rain, taking sharpness from the outline without asking us to change. There's a quiet kind of mercy in the rain against the glass, even if the ache returns again and all the hours pull tight. There is softness in the memory of this silver room and light, and I do not need to solve it, I just need to let it move, like the rain and quiet music teaching me a gentler truth. light leaned across the table in a slow and amber line, and the room began to settle into evening's softer time. I had chosen the same corner that I always seemed to choose, where the chair and the guitar feel familiar in their use. There is comfort in returning to a room that knows your pace. Before you speak, before you settle, it has already made a place. They knew what I would order by the way I raised my hand, not because I never changed, but because they understand that routine can be a kindness when the rest is moving fast, and the muted piano underneath the guitar lets the tension pass. Every note feels almost woven from the grain of wood and light, like the room remembers gently how to hold the end of day. I can let the room receive me, I can let the week grow small. There is comfort in the familiar, in the low unhurried tone, in the cup and chair and window, in the way they make a home. Not by fixing what I carry, only giving it some space, till the ordinary evening takes a softer shape and pace. There is warmth inside the pattern of the chords and little sounds, and the heart grows less uncertain when the room is all around. Somebody near the doorway folded up a newspaper, and the rustle felt as gentle as the dimming of the day. I watched the barista wipe the counter in the lowering gold, like routine itself was something warm enough to hold. And the bass beneath the guitar moved with patient, careful grace, like the room had found a heartbeat in its own familiar space. Every second felt less jagged, every thought a little round, like the edges of the weekday lost the sharper kind of sound. And I did not need a turning or a grander kind of piece, only one more hour of known things helping all the noise release. What I needed was not novelty, not speed, not anything new, just the steady low assurance of a room that had me through. There is comfort in the familiar, in the low unhurried tone, in the cup and chair and window, in the way they make a home. Not by fixing what I carry, only giving it some space, till the ordinary evening takes a softer shape and pace. There is warmth inside the pattern of the chords and little sounds, and the heart grows less uncertain when the room is all around. By the time the sunlight thinned into a deeper shade of rust, I could feel the week unfasten one small thread at once. Not because the work was finished, not because the strain was done, but because I had a room where I could set it down a while. And the music had a patience that I wanted to to take home, like the familiar could still deepen even after it is noon. Soon I'd leave and let the door ring behind me in the dust, but I knew the low guitar would keep its afterglow with me. Like the room had lent me balance, like the chair had slowed my chest, like the muted piano knew that ordinary can be rest. And tomorrow, if the hours gather sharper than they should, I will think of this small evening and the way it held me good. Maybe peace is not a breakthrough. Maybe peace is just return to the room that knows you're breathing and the pace your body learned. There is comfort in the familiar, in the low unhurried tone, in the cup and chair and window, in the way they make a home. Even after I step back into the chill and into night, there is warmth inside the memory of this amber room and light. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it stays like a slow and faithful lantern through the middle of my days.
Sunlight falls across the table like a quiet open page, and the gentle nylon rhythm starts to slow the inner pace. I have carried too many thoughts from earlier in the day, but the room is breathing slowly in a soft, forgiving way. Every small reflection moving through the polished wooden floor feels like time is opening wider than it did before. Someone writes inside a notebook with a careful, steady hand, and the air becomes a language I don't need to understand. Nothing here is rushing forward, nothing here is pulling tight, only chords that leave more distance between worry and the light. And the piano, when it enters, feels like warmth across the air, like the music softly noticing that I am sitting there. I can let the moment hold me, I can let the silence stay. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the middle of the day, when the low jazz harmony lets the sharper thoughts give way, like the room becomes a shoreline where the restless mind can land, and the calm becomes a rhythm I no longer have to plan. There is softness in the sunlight moving slowly through the glass, and I feel the heavy thinking gently starting to relax. Steam is rising from the coffee like a breath that moves in time with the slow and patient pattern of the chordal settle slowly thinning into air, like the day has stopped insisting I must carry every care. Even small surrounding noises feel like pieces of a song, helping all the scattered feelings settle softly into calm. Every minute feels more open than the one that came before, like the quiet has been waiting underneath the daily noise, and the bass beneath the voicing gives the harmony a ground, like the room has found a heartbeat in the low surrounding sound. I am learning how to listen to the softness in between, where the world becomes more spacious than it usually has been. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the middle of the day, when the low jazz harmony lets the sharper thoughts give way, like the room becomes a shoreline where the restless mind can land, and the calm becomes a rhythm I no longer have to plan. There is softness in the sunlight moving slowly through the glass, and I feel the heavy thinking gently starting to relax. By the time the shadows lengthen just a little on the floor, I can feel the sense of hurry losing what it held before. Not because the world is simpler, not because the work is through, but because the quiet rhythm lets the heart return to true. And the music leaves a memory in the movement of my chest, like the room has left a softness I can carry into rest. Soon the hours will grow louder and the streets will call again, but the hush beneath the chords will still remain a hidden friend, like a slower inner tempo I can follow when I leave. Something warm and almost wordless I can quietly believe, and I know the softer moments never fully fade away. They continue moving gently through the middle of the day. Maybe calm is not a moment. Maybe calm is how we move. When the quiet leaves a color we can carry into noon. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the middle of the day, when the low jazz harmony lets the sharper thoughts give way. Even when the hours gather and the louder moments stay, there is softness in the memory of this patient kind of grace. I do not need to keep it, I just need to know it's true, that the quiet keeps on living.